Go get a trippy chopper.
Yo, let's step right up to the circus of sin, where the jokes cut deep and the freaks all grin. Who's that purple green fiend? It's Trippy the Clown Prince. He's gonna fuck your mind. Yo, Trippy's on stream, spitting drama like thunder, and so loud whole chat starts to stutter. Batman toys stacked to the ceiling high. He's the Joker in charge. Watch the bats fly by. He got chaos in his pocket, madness in his mind. Starts beef with the world and laughs as it all burns. Politics, rants, and the spotlight glare. You drop him in hell, he starts a podcast there. Ha 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 ha! Go Trippy, Trippy, the Clown Prince reigns. Blood green paint, metal drums through the veins. That's like a maniac breaks all motherfucking chains. When the lights go dark, he gets his war face paid. Yo, this fool's got swagger like Pennywise. Lures fans in with that devilish smile. Krusty with a mic, Joker in the booth, spitting hot takes like a madman would. He talks smack smooth, politics on fire. He's a chaos clown, never retires. Clicks, views, screams, and the hate parade. But every damn hater's watching the mess he made. Diabetes kicks him, makes him sweat. Drinks a Fago to make it go away. Motherfucker tries to play that game. Stomp along, he has no feet. Still I'll run you with this beat. Oh, Trippy, Trippy, the Clown Prince reigns. Blood green paint, metal drums through the veins. That's like a maniac breaks all motherfucking chains. When the lights go dark, he gets his war face paid. He's the prince of fools, the boss of freaks, the laugh in the dark that your sanity seeks. Painted smile hides the crown he wears. Trippy the legend, none compares.
None compares. I guess. How you doing? So what's up, everybody? How you feeling? It is a Wednesday. And for whatever reason, I got off to a little bit of a late start. So I started the stream a little bit later than I would normally. And, I figured, fuck it. Fuck it. Why not? I mean, it's not like I canceled it or something. Also, why don't we just go ahead and fucking... why don't we just go ahead and bring in the chat? I want to look at this damn thing. So, like, y'all are over here. You're right next to me. How you guys feeling about that? Can you smell my cologne? Huh? It's Carnival Noir. And like what it actually is, it's compressed cotton candy. Okay, so what you do is you get it right up in there. Right up in there, and then when you get it up in there, everybody can smell it. It's compressed cotton candy powder. And you snort. It's different. You don't wear like normal cologne. You inhale it. Yeah. The instructions are a little bit weird because like you have to have a straw. But like, what you do is you just gotta like, you put it on your desk and then you make like a line with it, and then you make a line with it. And then you grab out $100 bill or something and you're like, and you snort it up in there. You ingest it is what they tell you to do. And then everybody can smell your cologne. It smells like carnivals. And, also, you're hyper for like 15 to 20 minutes, depending on the dose that you go for. I mean, not dose, application up inside of your cranial, like your nasal cavity and possibly cranium. I don't know. That's just what the instructions tell you. You don't have to do it like that, but you can boof it. That's what the other instructions say. I'd rather not do that. You could boof it. But I heard boofing was illegal, so like I didn't want to boof it. I didn't want to spray nothing up my butt. Because it's like, I don't know, man. It just kind of seems like, why do I have all those other organs? if I'm gonna put something up my butt, like why am I gonna try to process it backwards? You know. Remember that South Park episode, y'all, where the entire town started eating food by putting it up their butt, and then they were pooping out of their mouths, all because of carbon. Like discovering that if you ate with your butt, you would poop through your mouth. What up, Corey Flockstra? I'm gonna say hi to the chat now since I've since I took I inhaled off of something. I took a little extra cologne. King Corey Flockstra, Lee Fay, what up, Muffy Wuffy? Fucking Uncle Guns is out there. King Corey Flockstra again. Bunny, hello, you're up a little early. Tommy Sisson's out there. What up, dude? Hopefully everything's going well with you. We got. How do you say that? Ex doll Chelsea? I guess no longer a doll, now a real person out there. We got Nightbot that desperately wants to be AI, but it isn't. Is out there. And I see the Jewess says, I'm not pooping through my mouth. Well, that was the whole episode of South Park. They were like putting sandwiches and stuff up their butt. There's actually a really funny scene with Martha Stewart like putting a whole turkey up her butt. Because, you know, it's Martha Stewart. So obviously she can take it up the rear. And that's what we're going to fucking look up, actually. Yeah, I'm going to look up the Martha Stewart fucking thing and see if we can get away with it. Wow. Oops. Well, I guess technically it would be the confetti clip, wouldn't it?
Back now with more on Martha Stewart living.
In the past few days,
More on
we've all
Martha
heard
Stewart
of the
living.
benefits of introrectogestion, and so making foods that can easily be inserted into the ass is essential. Now, everyone knows that some foods are simple to shove up the ass: puddings, soups, raisins.
Obviously, puddings, soups, raisins would be a little bit easier to get up your ass.
It's a nice raisin pudding right here. But we can also still eat our favorite foods. What we're going to do today is prepare a Thanksgiving turkey for introrecto.
That's right, guys. Introjection. Or I think that's what they said. I think. I'm probably wrong. Let's be honest. I only heard it once. But yeah, I have to keep pausing because YouTube.
Now, the key to shoving a turkey up your ass is first wrapping it in string, keeping the pointy wings neatly at the side.
Mrs. Stewart, we have some questions.
Not right now. I just want to focus on my turkey right now. Now we're going.
Yeah, not right now. I just want to focus on my turkey right now. Because I'm Martha Stewart, and I'm normally making stuff on television. Right on the television. Yeah, we missed you around here, Jewy. You know, I noticed you was missing. We missed you. We missed you. This is going to be a fun episode, guys.
To baste the turkey with lubricating gel rather than with juice. This will help smooth the insertion later on. We still bake at 400 degrees for 20 minutes a pound. When it's done, we'll get something like this.
It'll look something like that, where it's a little bit burnt on top. But don't worry, you won't be tasting that.
So now we're ready to go. Looks delicious. Let's try it out. Oh.
You know, I really I really hate to keep cutting away. But we are on YouTube, and I have to be transformative around here. So, like, yes. It's annoying. Trust me. But I'm doing my best to be performative, transformative, fucking inclusive content and stuff or something. I don't even know anymore. Because, like, they just make me do things.
Ah, yeah, get it up there. Yeah.
Martha Stewart's having a lovely turkey dinner right now. Lovely.
Whew. And that is how you eat a turkey.
Yes, guys, that is how you eat a turkey. How do you guys feel about how that is presented as how to eat a turkey? A turkey. You know, eating competitions would end up being pretty messy. I think they'd be messy. Who's putting YouTube links in my chat? I see it. I just don't know what it's for yet. Hold up. Let me grab something too. See, like, I keep forgetting to put the fucking thing in the chat for you guys that like to drop donations. this little link that I'm putting in the chat at the bottom is going to be pinned. And it says Linktree. So you go to Linktree. Should I do Linktree or should I just give you guys like the straight up fucking... You know what? I think I would rather give you guys the straight up donation links. It seems to be a little bit easier to do it that way. If I just give you guys... Yeah. Look, I'll tell you. This link that I'm putting into the pinned comment at the bottom of the chat. This one. It's going to have arrows pointing at it. The one with arrows pointing at it is probably the best place to donate. Okay. And then I'll put in like one or two of the other links. None of these links will be paying a single penny. Okay. None of the links that are going to be in the pinned comment are going to, they're just not going to pay a single penny to Google. All right. So you don't have to worry about that shit. They're not, Google gets nothing out of the links that I will pin down there. Google gets nothing out of it. Oh, yes. That's right. So, all of those links that I just put into the chat that I am now pinning are all donation links that you can use and not have to worry about giving any of your money to Google. Yeah. And I bring you shit like this.
Be right back with more.
I'm just gonna go back here.
Get it up there. Yeah. Yeah. Whew. And that is how you eat a turkey.
See, I bring you shit like that. That is how you eat a turkey, guys. You all know it. You've all done it. You've all eaten an entire turkey through your butt. I know because the videos are still on OF. Yep. You've all done it. Okay, there might be one or two of you who haven't, but yeah. So around here right now, all right, you guys remember how I got in trouble? Okay, I got in trouble with YouTube. Oh, no problem, Bunny. Blah, 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 blah. No problem, Bunny and Jewy dropped the link. I don't know if it's the same link. Let's see. It looks like it's two different ones, so we will check out the two links. One from Miss Jewess and one from the Bunnies. They're both Misses. Miss. They're females. They're ladies. All right, this is the one from Bunny. Well, at least you still got something left to eat, okay? Wow. That's a pretty thick hot dog she's holding there. If only we could travel back in time with these songs. I'm just gonna say, Bunny, that I bet Lee Fang's laughing her ass off. Oh my God. Oh man. Oh, what a fuss. Okay then. What the hell's she gonna do with that souffle? She's gonna burn her cooter. Pack of 12 when she can only fit down up her ass. And now, the video link that our friend Jewis sent us.
What's good, niggas? Hey guys, it's your boy Pat Quinn Music, and before we start this episode, I'm gonna kindly ask y'all to please go check out.
I gotta be kind of slippy, slidey, kind of crazy. Careful with this one. Just in case. Music is a little harder sometimes. When it's AI,
the Saturday
different.
morning show. Me and this gentleman are going to be working very closely together in the very near future to start producing content for both of our YouTube pages. I'm extremely excited to work with him, talented gentleman, as well as we're working on other things, you know, behind the scenes that y'all don't even know about yet. Believe me, a lot of things are going to be changing, but in a really good way, you know, in the way that we produce content and the content that we're going to start putting out on top of the voiceovers and the things that y'all are already seeing. So once again, I appreciate y'all being here. I appreciate y'all subscribing, the feedback, everything. And then also, here's my Cash App. My Cash App is $ Pat Quinn Music. I accept donations if you are feeling
I don't know why I let all that play.
And appreciate all that have and, you know, that will in the future.
But I did.
So let's kick it off with some Caillou.
Caillou.
Hey, Caillou, what the fuck you doing in there?
Look, Dad, I put my clothes on by myself.
Yeah, no.
Wait, yo, hey, Jewis, is this the dude that did the Barney video where he's like, what are those? Because I got a copyright claim for that shit last time. We're going to be real careful with this.
Oh, shit, that's what I've been teaching your stupid ass how to do, boy. Why you got toothpaste all over your fucking t-shirt?
I'm brushing my teeth because we're going to the circus today.
Nah, nigga, we ain't going to no fucking circus today. You got circus money, nigga?
I thought you said yesterday we would go to the circus because you said we were going to go to the circus and I want to go to the fucking
Why's
circus.
this little motherfucker got a beard?
Nigga.
Why this boy got a beard, yo? Like, where'd he get that shit? Hey, what are those?
Don't start all that crying shit now, nigga. Ain't nobody said we going to no fucking
Man,
circus.
nigga, fuck you, bro. I don't want to play with this fucking toy, nigga. Fuck this toy, little car. I can't even get no fucking nice ass toys in this bitch, you cheap motherfucking bastard. You want to take a nigga to the circus, want to buy me?
I think it's mainly just because, like, the cutting away thing. I can keep trying that, see if it works out better. Because, like, if we treat this the same way that I treated that South Park clip, then there's no way that I should get a problem. Because I didn't get an issue from the South Park one. And obviously, well, I mean, something's a little bit more well-known than something other than, you know what I mean? Than something else. Thank you very much for this, Jewy. Whose birthday is it? I see somebody saying happy birthday. You don't want to take unnecessary risks. That's right, Lee Fang. I'm scratching my, yep. Oh, you ever get one of those itches like right up underneath your nose? Like right on the, what do they call that? The spot where you normally have like a mustache. If you're a dude, you can have a mustache there. And some ladies have it too. You know what I'm talking about? Like right above your, anyway, it was like right there. I had a little itch. And I was like, man, am I going to be able to talk while I'm scratching? Hey, Wyatt is mine, Trippy. All right.
Cheap ass toys, I ain't got nothing to play with, can't do nothing,
Hey, boy.
nigga.
Shut your little ass up. You woke your fucking little sister up. Stop with all that dumb ass shit and get down here and eat some fucking breakfast, nigga.
Damn.
So stupid ass.
Fine, nigga. Come down, eat this stupid ass breakfast, nigga. I don't give a fuck.
Eat that stupid ass breakfast, little punk boy.
All right, you sit down right here. I'm gonna start making breakfast. We finna eat in this.
Man, nigga, fuck your breakfast, nigga. You make the whack ass breakfast, nigga. You can't even cook, nigga. You only make toasted
I don't know
cereal.
what the fuck you doing, slamming your fist on my goddamn table, nigga. You better sit your ass
Excuse
down
me.
before I pop one on your ass, nigga. The fuck? Matter of fact,
Oh,
I'm
I'm
finna
dark.
roast your little ass, nigga. With your airhead balloon looking ass boy. Ball Kurt Angle looking ass
man.
boy. Baseball
I think the Barney one got me an issue because, like, this one I haven't noticed any background music on, so I think that might be helping. I don't know. YouTube is fickle. Whew. Let's keep going.
Ball head looking ass boy. Big ass
Baseball
golf
head
ball
ass.
looking ass boy. Boy, you look
Golf ball head ass looking ass.
like my hip joint. Brain look like Swedish meatballs. You Bruce Willis, Butterbean, Captain Picard looking ass boy. You look like
Butterbean.
Casper as a human looking ass boy.
Looking ass boy.
Charlie Brown looking
Head
ass
ass,
boy.
looking ass, bitchy ass, honky ass, honking ass, hanka ass motherfucker over here with his bald ass little boy head. He ain't got no fucking hair follicles. This boy is so bald, his arms are the hairiest thing he's got going, and he ain't even got any arm hair yet. His eyebrows. He's got eyebrows, guys. And this ear could be something else. That could be like he ain't got no ears, but he got like a C tattoo because he's like a little gangster. This little gangster Caillou. He got a backwards C tattooed on his cheek because he's a little dickweed.
Coconut head ass, cranium head ass, cue ball head ass,
Cranium
these
head
nut-
ass. I'm taking that one. Cranium head ass.
Left nut head ass looking ass boy. Donald Duck without his beak looking ass
Oh,
boy.
damn.
Dunkin' powdered munchkin looking ass boy.
Damn.
Top of your head looking ass boy. Old globe head ass, hard boiled egg head ass. Head and neck built like a paddleball board head ass looking ass boy.
Head and
You
ass
Mr.
looking
Clean
ass.
looking.
Mr. Clean, little baby ass looking head ass. Looked like Mr. Clean gave birth to an egg and you cracked out of that bitch. And you were like, oobity doobity, I'm Caillou-bity, or whatever the fuck you say. I have no clue.
Mr. 305 looking, onion head little ass, Popeye muscle looking ass boy, shaped like a Percocet, snowball head ass, snowman skeleton built ass little ass boy.
Damn.
Your head is shaped like a nickel looking ass boy.
Damn, we need a hype man in this bitch. We need a hype man. We need a hype man.
Okay!
Yeah.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Yeah!
Your head look like your fist looking ass boy.
Hey,
Vic Mackey looking, Vin Diesel looking, Walter White
What?
looking ass boy.
Yeah.
Your volleyball
Hey,
head ass boy. Your
What?
white chocolate Lindor truffle
What?
head ass boy. Your white chocolate malted milk ball head ass
What?
boy. Your shit look like a slice of bologna. Your shit look like a slice of provolone cheese. Your shit shaped like a
Okay.
pancake. Your shit shaped like a tortilla. Your shit shaped like a dandelion. Your
What?
shit built like a disco ball. You look like
What?
the moon from the Bear in the Big Blue House. Your
What?
shit built like the Death Star son.
Hey,
Head ass, having ass, looking ass boy.
Okay!
Look, you can have some bread like this, or I can toast it, nigga. You need to make the choice, but you keep acting up.
Okay.
You ain't eating shit.
I think I'm gonna have toast. Could you toast it for me?
That's what I fucking thought, boy. Get this fucking day back on track. Better lose the fucking attitude.
Okay, I'll get some eggs. Maybe we can make.
Oh, shit.
I'm okay.
What the fuck? That scream. What the fuck was that scream? Excuse me.
Get this fucking day back on track. Better lose the fucking attitude.
Okay, I'll get some eggs. Maybe we can make.
That scream. That fucking scream. Oh God. Oh my God. Ah. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Oh, that was funny.
Oh, shit.
I'm okay.
You fucking raw egg
That's
head
what
ass.
your little ass get for motherfucking being bad, boy.
You killed two of your comrades.
Put your ass back down right here.
Look, I was born in the mountains where we eat without forks.
You put him right back down on top of the cap. Jewess, I'm going to grab the last link that you put in. And then I'm going to save that one for a little bit, okay? You're going to kill me if it's all your videos. I will no longer be breathing because I was trying to hit off my bong. And it's trying to kill me. Oh my God, it's trying to kill me. But yeah, I'll keep your video for a bit here. And I'm going to play a few of the ones that I brought to the table. And we will split the deed. So thank you very much, Jewess and Bunny, for dropping some videos in there. Usually, okay, if they weren't ladies, okay, if these weren't the ladies and we weren't trying to be the latest man, we'd be like, no, I'm not going to play a link until I get money. But you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to show you ladies something. This is for the ladies. For ladies, because it's a hairstyle. Oh, wait, no. This is for the ladies. It's a silly exercise. You're going to love it.
Next to you on the mat and begin a very gentle bouncing up and down. As you get better, lift one leg up and as it tires, alternate legs. And simply bounce. Holding it there. And just simply bounce. When you get to a more advanced degree, you can lift both legs up and put your body into a V shape.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Hands next to you on the mat and begin a very gentle bounce.
What the fuck was that shit? What? Okay, well, the thing that she was doing just kind of seemed like something that you would have to come up with, like when you were like 5, 6 years old. You're just kind of bouncing around. Like the funny thing is, there's really nothing.
Next to you on the mat and begin a very gentle bouncing up and down.
There's like actually nothing sexual here at all. She's just butt bouncing.
As you get better, lift one leg up and as it tires, alternate legs.
See, she's just bouncing. This is nothing but bouncing. She's just bouncing.
And simply bounce. Holding it there. And just simply bounce.
Boing, 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 boing,
When you
boing.
get to a more advanced degree, you can lift both legs up and put your body into a V
Now, no shit, this will make your heart fucking pound if you do this for long enough.
shape.
It's like the silliest way to do cardio. You know?
Hands next to you on the mat.
It's like you could be doing that exercise at your house. And somebody like is at the front door and all they're hearing is squeak, 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 you know? Somebody could be at your front door and just hearing.
You can lift both legs up and put your body into a V shape.
And you're like, imagine you hear that coming from a door you're about to knock on. And you're like, and you can sit, you get a little closer, you keep hearing. And you're like, oh, I know what's going on in there. Never mind. I'm going to knock later. You know? Unless you're Amazon, you have to knock now and then run away to the truck. So, like, basically, when you really think about it, all delivery services that come to your front door, like, you know, UPS, especially UPS, they kind of got their shit hooked up to just fuck up whatever you're doing. Because, like, being at this apartment, okay, sometimes I'm kind of just hanging out in my PJs or whatever. Like, I'm just chilling in my room here, right? And, like, I get a delivery or whatever it is. I'm like, oh, fuck, I forgot I was getting a delivery. So, like, I got to jump up. I got to find something to put on my feet because I'm not walking in the hallway barefoot, right? Like, that's a good way to step and grow shit or get poked with something. And I got to run down to the door, you know? And 9 times out of 10, I'm hearing by the time I get my slippers on, and I'm very close to the front door. There's no, like, I don't have to run downstairs or anything. I just got to run to the front fucking door. And it's probably 35 fucking steps, you know? So it doesn't take me more than like, maybe if I trip over the cat and hit my face on something, 3 minutes to get to that front door. And you know, you're just going to sign something and come back in. So you don't really need your keys either. Anyways, by the time I get my fucking first slipper on, I'm hearing the door shut and the UPS driver drive the fuck away. It's happened 4 or 5 times in the last couple of years where I was supposed to get something important from UPS. And I ended up having to go down to the fucking mail place and have them give it to me because, well, the UPS guy was too afraid to stand inside the apartment or whatever. I don't know. Maybe he's made out of ice and it's warm outside, so he's going to melt before I get to the door and he has to hurry up and run and drive away. I don't know why, but that's what our UPS drivers do around here. They will literally ring your apartment and then sprint back to their truck and try to leave before you can flag them down. So basically, when I get a delivery like that, I have to now I have to get my feet in my shoes or put my slippers on or whatever. Sometimes I'm just wearing shoes, you know. I have to figure that out. Have my keys on me. It's just so that if in the very likely event this guy has ran back to his UPS truck, I can also exit the building and then flag the dude down and go, hey, give me my fucking package. Don't act like I wasn't here. You know what I mean? Anyways, that's what they do around here. They run in, they'll ring the bell, and then they'll run back to the truck, and yep, then you have to go track your package down yourself. So stupid. And like the Amazon people, they take longer here than the UPS people. It's insane. What up, goat man? But yeah, it's fucking insane. I don't know why they do that. Like shit. And here's something really weird. I gotta ask you guys this. I should probably just put a poll up on like the YouTube posts. But do you guys ever get Amazon deliveries from people in like regular ass street cars? Like regular ass, normal ass cars? I watched a dude, and it wasn't my delivery, but I watched a guy run from a Honda Civic and then gently put a package down near the mailboxes one day. And he was wearing a Prime like an Amazon Prime vest. And I was like, what the fuck? That dude just got out of like the shittiest little beat up Honda Civic I've ever seen. And he's over here like, yo, I'm delivering Amazon packages. Hey, Trinity Ninja, Trinity Trails Ninja, Trinity Ninja. But yeah, I've seen a lot of Amazon packages delivered from just regular ass cars. And I'm thinking like, is that a common thing or is that just my state or just around this area? Like what's happening? Do they go, hey, this dude's walking past the Amazon facility. He looks homeless. Or this guy driving past the Amazon facility, you know, he looks like he's on hard times. Let's throw a vest at him in a package and see if he takes it to where it's supposed to go. And then we'll pay him. Like, is that what they're doing? Or, I mean, technically you could. You may not put a end to like homelessness, but you could help some people out, Amazon. If you did do that, that'd be funny as shit. They'd lose so many products. Anyways, like in a perfect world, if Amazon could like, I guess if in a perfect world, you wouldn't really have homeless folk. Anyways, Amazon could just like grab up homeless folk. They could go and see these homeless encampments and be like, hey, you guys want a job working for Amazon? Like, we will give you training to drive the truck and you will have a truck on company time. You just get in here, you know, like they could pick up a shitload of employees and probably pay them next to nothing. You know what I mean? And call it like temporary employment. So like you grab these people and you not grab them, but you know what I'm saying? You hire these people and you keep them on for like a couple of months and then you drop them before they, you know, become like full time. That's what they do all the time in these jobs. Anyways, but yeah, Amazon could like pick up temporary employees and give these people something to do and some money. I kind of feel like that's what's happening here. Like, no shit. I have seen so many Amazon packages delivered to my apartment building that came from a car or it's not rare for me to see an Amazon truck also, which is strange, but I've seen Amazon trucks come and drop off Amazon packages, right? And then later the same day,
Hey, look, guys, I got this whole thing set up, and I got one thing to ask you. Do you think that you can dunk the clown? I highly doubt it. Wow.
oh my God. I haven't seen that animation in probably a year. Holy shit, who did that? Who did that? Why is my email being slow to tell me? There it is. PayPal notification. We have received a $2 donation from the dude who dropped the $2 donation into the string elements. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna look at what your name says over there. Oh, I typed in Steam. Holy shit. Man, I'm having problems. Stream elements. There we go. Hooray. I feel like I got over a really dumb moment. Oh no, what is this? Update your credentials. Okay. Yep. That was easy. There we go. It was gold, silver, copper, Steen. He said, I got a package for you. Oh yeah, I got a package for you. You know what? I got a video for you. Hey, you wanna fuck with me today? I got a video for all y'all. You guys are gonna be like, what?
Yeah, that's that badass one piece my homegirl got on. Yeah, it's cool. Hey, yeah. Oh, cool.
You got the shirts way up. Really, it's actually homemade.
Yeah.
On my sword.
It's homemade.
Yeah, that bitch cool. I like that. Drama like it? Drama seen it? He ain't seen it.
He actually.
How?
Yeah, that's that bad.
I just want you guys to recognize what's happening here. Recognize it.
That one piece my homegirl got on. Yeah, it's cool. Hey, yeah. Oh, cool.
You got the shirts way up. Really, it's actually homemade.
Yeah.
On my sword.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Yeah, that bitch cool. I like that. Drama like it? Drama seen it?
The shirts way up. Really, it's actually homemade.
Yeah.
On my sword. Really, it's actually homemade. 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 It's actually homemade.
Their shirt matches their hair. And their hair and their shirt seem to match. Seem to match the sandals, I think. I was about to say, is that like a Pabst Blue Ribbon this chick's holding? Or is that a roll of dough? You about to make biscuits? Who's making biscuits? I think this chick's making biscuits. Wait.
Yeah, that's that badass one.
There have been a million instances this day in age, okay, or this day in time, today, since 10 a.m. this morning, have been a million dudes and ladies who have made jokes about tucking titties into a waistline. Okay, there's been so many people that have made that joke since like 10 a.m. this morning. I mean, it has been teachers. It's been mostly probably dudes, mostly dads, I bet you. Probably been said a million times since this morning. And you know, everybody makes jokes about it and nobody executes it. But this person has executed the tucking the titties in the belt or the waistline. Nobody really wants to ever execute this. Nobody. But people make jokes about it a lot. You know what I mean? And it's funny. It's one of them jokes that like doesn't really get old because it works on the person. You know, that they would make the joke about. Angry Casper's here. Angry Casper, look at these pants, man. We should all be wearing these.
Yeah, that's that badass one piece my homegirl got on. Yeah, it's cool.
He said that's that badass one piece my homegirl got on. You know, it's just swimming trunks is what that is. I'm pretty sure that these are like swimming trunks that you could also wear if you were going hunting. Because they're definitely hunter orange, or at least it feels as though they're that bright. You know, let the other hunters know that you're human by wearing that color fucking orange. But it's just a one piece, guys.
Cool. Hey, yeah. That was cool,
You
though.
got the shirts way up. Really, it's actually homemade.
Yeah.
On my sewing machine.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
That
Really, actually, it's homemade. I put it on my sewing machine. Oh, I don't think you're telling the truth about that.
bitch cool. I like that. Drama like it? You said Drama seen it? He ain't seen it.
He actually.
Is that drama? Was that drama's reaction? I got no clue who drama is. But I'm gathering that drama must be a person because he said, did he seen it? I think that's how he said it. He said, how drama like it? He seen it? That's what he said. So I'm guessing drama must be one of their buddies. Also, thank you very much, Gold, Silver, Copperstein, for the donation. You know what link I forgot to put in there was the damn Cash App. That is a important. Where the fuck is it? I feel like I'm looking at it. I am. Damn, that was bad. That was terrible, actually. I was looking right at the link and then blinked and yeah, it was gone. That's what happened. A little buzz going, but not like a severe one or anything. Yeah, I looked at, I swear that's what I did. I looked right the fuck at it. And then I blinked and I was looking at like the line under or above or whatever, you know, and just completely went right past what I was looking for. But yeah. How do you guys like these videos so far? They've been pretty random. I was going to show you guys something real fast. So as we know, or as most of us kind of have an idea, I don't know everything. And half the time I forget a lot of shit. All right. But DebateCon's happening like the next day or two or something. And I'll be damned. So anyways, what day is it? I don't even know what day the fucking DebateCon thing starts. But Speakeasy had to make sure that he uploaded a video where he claims that, or the title of the video is like, why I'm not going to Texas. Oh, it's I won't be getting to Texas for Friday. That's the title of the video that he put up earlier. And when I saw that it was an hour long, I immediately knew that it was just a fucking joke. Because like, if Speakeasy really wasn't going to go to Texas, you know, OG, why are you not blue in my chat? Hold on. If Speakeasy really wasn't going to Texas, there would be no video. He just wouldn't make a video. Like he would be like, oh, I was dying. I was in the hospital. Like as soon as I saw that he had an upload, I'm thinking like, nah, it's fake. And then I went to the video and I jumped like 5 minutes in or something like that. 4 or 5 minutes in. And he's already like, oh yeah, because I'm already in Texas. That's why I'm not going to Texas. And I'm like, yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Is like, yeah, he I don't know, man. I don't know. I guess he's out there with y'all. Or with the ones that went. I'm just like, okay, cool. Like, fuck, man. I don't know. I'm a root for it. I'm gonna be like, dude, keep it going. But anyways, I didn't realize he's also right now live. And what's funny is the title is just good old Texas Steakhouse, as if he doesn't. Well, actually, I guess I can give a little bit more credit than that. He must not know that there's actually just a restaurant chain called Texas Steakhouse. I think it's Texas Roadhouse though. Either way, it's not like he's a fucking very good at spelling anything. Anyways, Time Man, what up, Time Man? Time Man, what up, dude? Hey, Time Man, have you ever heard of a type of marijuana called mints? It's like MINNTZ, I think. It's a pretty good one, man. We got it over here. Anyways, so you should try some. It's good. We got moon rocks. Time, man. We have moon rocks, dude. Or we had moon rocks. Me and Mom had a little bit of moon rocks. I smoked a little moon rocks last night just to go to sleep. That's what I'm saying. Like, and then Mom smoked some in a doobie. And I was like, here you go. And I rolled it up for her and everything. And yeah. So like Mom smoked a little bit and she was like, I can't sleep. And I'm like, I don't know. I don't want to smoke like anything that, because some weed will kind of like wake you up if it's the wrong time and, all that shit. I don't know. This girl was doing something with weed. Here, check it out.
Hold up. I'm about to blow O's.
She said, I'm about to blow O's.
I fucked up. Hold up.
Exhale. You're all right. You can blow smoke rings. Or you can stupidly hold it in while the cop drives by. You really think? Well, that's too much. You're sitting in your car. The cop probably would not have thought it was very odd or anything if you exhale smoke. Like, I'm pretty sure her windows are up too. Time is my chick friend works at Texas Roadhouse. Nice. Yeah, there was no reason for this girl to hold that weed in, is what I'm saying. Let's watch her do it again.
Hold up. I'm about to
really
blow
glue.
O's. I fucked up. Hold up.
Blow that guy named O's. See, it's kind of stupid. It's like you're in your car. Just be like, it was a scented Black and Mild or cigar.
Hold up. I'm about to blow O's. I fucked up. Hold up. I fucked up.
I'm about to blow O's. I'm so cool. I'm the Kool-Aid man. I'm what was it, 7-Up or something? I forgot the fucking advertisement where the dude kind of talked like that. Anywho, I only know about it from Family Guy. How you guys feeling? Oh, could you imagine if we like clicked on Speakeasy's live stream and watched him get, popped one? I don't know why. But I have a feeling something's going to happen. I'm not rooting for it at all. Don't get me wrong, right? Like, I wouldn't want anybody assaulting that guy. Or anybody, right? I don't want any physical assaults coming out of anything that comes up off of YouTube, because that's already way, way, way past, a step too far. So, like, I would never want any kind of physical assaults or any kind of assault. Well, verbal is different. That's just going to happen sometimes. And it doesn't have anything, it may not have anything to do with people trolling. So, like, you know what I mean? But, yeah, like, I would never want anybody physically assaulting anybody because of words said on the internet. No matter what those words. Yeah, because that's bullshit. It's bullshit. But, yeah, I was thinking, it would be a little bit funny, especially if it's somebody who has nothing to do with YouTube. You know what I mean? Like, if he's just being like a little punk bitch and he pisses some dude off, that would be the only time that I think it would actually be funny. Because, like, if something like that were to happen at this debate con, it's most likely going to be somebody that like we all have seen on the internet or something that would actually cause that. And I don't want anybody going to like jail either. Like, I don't want none of that. I don't want, don't be, guys, no. No, hell no. Let's not be assaulting each other and doing felonies and shit. Like, none of that. Let's not have none of that. I don't give a fuck if you're panel verse or a gummy bear. Yeah, you're like, nobody should be assaulting anybody. Not physically. Words are not assault, is what I was going to say earlier. That shit is different. Hey, you guys want to see something kind of fucked up? I don't know where this video came from, but it was sat on my Twitter.
We begin by
I think he was laughing when he landed. It's kind of funny. Lone Red Wolf, check it out.
we begin by
I think that guy hit that table so hard he might be pregnant now. I don't even know how that works. But the physics on that. Ouch. He thought he was going to go through. And that table's been through too much to give a hell. To give a shit about you, son. That table has been through hell.
we begin by
It didn't even budge. Like when he first hits it, it doesn't even bother to move a little. And then you can see that the legs got loosened, or were probably already that loose. Who knows? But you can see him wiggling after. There was absolutely no give in that thing at all when he hit that fucking thing. It was a well-built table, but it looks like that is no longer. Although it did win this fight. Yeah, you see it wiggle at the end. Like, he definitely fucked the legs up. Or they were already like that. Because, trust me, I've seen some pretty ghetto furniture get through some pretty crazy shit without breaking. Like some furniture that spent like 20, 30 years in the hood. I don't know, man. I don't know if it actually toughens up furniture or something. Or if shit was just made better back then. That's probably the case. But I've definitely seen some furniture that you would look at and go, man, that table there should have been retired about 15 years ago. And then you like have to later move that table or something or pick that bitch up. And you're like, no wonder this motherfucker has been in the, the care of these people for 25 years or whatever. I realize how heavy that shit is. And you're like, oh my God. I still, though, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's like a lot of the stuff in current housing is built for really short folk. But what the hell was going on back then? We were just making good shit. Like back, I don't know, 50, 60 years ago, you get a table that's going to outlast you. You know what I mean? I mean, you could definitely make it now, but I'm just saying, like, man, there's collector shit out of there, like furniture and yeah. We used to make shit way better. I'm just thinking, like, I was sitting here one day and I'm like, in 30 years, are we still gonna have like car shows that don't just feature cars from like 40s, like the 20s through the fucking 70s or whatever? Like, are we still gonna have car shows like that where like people are popping up and they're like, check it out, this is my 2009 Dodge Challenger. It's only got, this many miles clocked. It's got original engine and all. You're like, or are these plastic ass cars going to fall the fuck apart so many times that there's just not going to be worth collecting? See what I'm saying? I'm gonna hit this bowl. I do not know if you guys can hear it when I do that. Inhale, exhale, inhale, exhale. All right, let's watch a video. Fuck this. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? We got a lot. Here, check this out. Everybody, shut up. Stop DMing each other and look at this video.
When you farted so much, you turn the water brown.
I tell you what, that's
When you farted so much, you turn the water brown.
the last time I let somebody eat Taco Bell lettuce and then ask to be baptized. I'm gonna start screening people better. This is ridiculous.
He's missing a shoe.
When you farted so much, you turn the water brown.
I tell you what, that's the last.
I think she might have a beehole problem. Because what happens if she wasn't in the bathtub? What happens if she wasn't in the bathtub and she was just wearing pants during the time that she was in that bathtub?
Time I let somebody eat Taco Bell lettuce and then ask to be baptized. I'm gonna start screening people.
He ain't gonna let you fucking eat Taco Bell lettuce and then be baptized. I'm pretty sure this is AI. If I made it, there would at least be one piece of corn in that water. So yeah, I didn't make this. Pretty damn sure that's AI though. Ain't nobody ever, never, not in the world of history of nothing, ever fucking sat in the bathtub and the water turned brown and them go, oh, it's from my farts. And then not be suspicious about anything else happening down there. Maybe some fucking run to the doctor. If you've ever farted in a bathtub and made the water brown. You need to have been at the doctor before you even knew you could do that. You know? They're going to be taking a lot of cameras and going up the hiney hole and probably down the throat too. Figure out what the fuck's wrong with you. Because, like, I don't know. I feel like if you just got that much shit, like, in your butt, ready to go, like, it's obviously ready to get out of there. And it's found its exit. But, like, you seem to not want to let it in the normal fashion. And you're just going to stew in it. This shit look like beef fucking ramen water. Oh my God. Okay. I'm sorry, Jewess. I realized that I did that after I said it. I'm sorry. Beef ramen noodle water, beef ramen noodle water, beef ramen noodle water, beef ramen noodle water, beef ramen noodle water.
Hey guys, I'm a trans woman. I used to sing. This is the first time I'm going to sing in 8 years.
I don't know if I should warn you guys or if this is just okay.
Because I've been ashamed of my voice.
But you heard him. 8 years no singing. It's not going to be good no matter who you are, but okay.
You ready?
Wow! C-130 touches down. Step outside and look around. Ground is shaking far away. All I see is death today. Desert sand is stained in red.
Okay. Well. I'm not really okay, how do I put that? That's not singing. There you go. That was pretty easy, actually. It's just not singing. I don't know what the fuck that shit was, but it's not singing. And if this is the first time that this person has said that they have sang in a full 8 years, then they would probably kind of like have an idea. They probably wouldn't have an idea. They sounded like whatever. What is this?
Bullets flying by my head. Instead are counting by the hour. The war machine, it will devour.
Thanks. Like and share, guys.
Thanks. Like and share, brah. I'm a woman. Like and share, brah. I'm gonna go get like a skateboard, but I'm gonna make it long and I'm gonna put it in the water. And then when I'm out of the water, I have wheels. It's like 2 forms of transportation, dude. What? Where did I go for a minute there? I think I might have turned into a Ninja Turtle stoner. Maybe. Little Beavis and Butthead. Little Michael Angelo. Yeah. Maybe a little. No, none of that. Just Trippy being retarded. All right, we'll settle for that. And I will make you watch this. Oh, I hope your stomachs are all okay.
Mood, you guys. Today we're gonna be eating a little snack. One of my favorite snacks. We're gonna be.
You remember this guy? Remember Mood, you guys? I'm just gonna call him Mood. All right. This is Mood, and he's gonna be eating something. What do you guys think he's got in front of him that's going to be our snack for tonight? What do you think, What do you think? Oh, shit. Yeah, give me, how long is this one? Minute and 45. While you guys are thinking about what this guy's going to eat, we'll go ahead and we'll play Dewey's video before she goes. Yeah, good idea. Thanks, Dewey. Here. I'm glad I saw what you said that, Ms. Dewey. I'm glad that I saw you said to do that. Appreciate it. Oh, yeah, I know this one. I guess pussy. My girl's pussy. He wants to pet it and stuff. I know. Like, this one's not even AI. Y'all. Because, like, okay, you look at the image, you might think, it might be like AI. No, this is a real fucking song. It was called My Girl's Pussy or Cat. Most people probably just said Pussycat. My Girl's Pussycat, you know? They play that song about my girl's pussycat. Oh yeah, man, I got you. Yeah, I'll put that on the fucking thing in just a moment. You know, like just give me a second, buddy. You know, out there and whatever, Canada. My girl's pussy. He's gonna talk about. Never mind if it burns.
It's my girl's pussy. So often he goes out at night and returns a break of dawn, No matter what the weather's like, it's always dry and warm. I bring tidbits that it loves. We still like.
These subtitles are fucking terrible.
You turtle doves. I take care to remove my gloves.
Something about turtle doves, but the subtitles just said like to tell her jokes.
Stroking my girl's pussy.
Stroking my girl's pussy. girl's buzzing. Sometimes cover my hand in petroleum jelly and shove it up there and rub the inside of her belly. Oh my God, I need to stop. I need to fucking stop. No, I'm okay now. I'm okay. I'm tarded, okay? Hey, Jewy, I hope you're hungry. You're welcome. Thank you, Jewy. Too, by the way. Thank you for helping me with some content. I do appreciate it.
Butter with...
By the way, did you guys hear what he's going to eat? Now you know what he's going to eat. I thought it was going to be tofu.
With strawberry frosting, you guys. Let's see.
What did he say? What is butter?
Butter with strawberry frosting, you guys. Let's see. I'm so excited. Our favorite snacks. We're gonna be eating butter, eating butter, eating butter, eating butter, eating butter, eating butter with strawberry frosting, you guys. Let's see. I'm so excited. We're gonna take one butter by itself.
I have a feeling he already knows what butter tastes like. Also, suspicious. How did that go in there? I realize the video's seemingly in fast forward, but
we're gonna take one butter by itself.
No, I don't think this is AI because it's got his teeth right, and like he must have got a recent haircut. His head's bumpy. Probably a little fat. Thank you, Jordan. Jordash. Thank you, Jordash.
You guys, next we're gonna have some frosting.
Oh hell no! You know, I'm gonna pause this for a moment. I'm gonna ask you guys. Would you try it? That's what I'm gonna say. What I'm gonna ask you guys. Y'all over at the Rumble, you can chime in too, if you guys are at the Rumble. But yeah, let me know. Would you try it? It is motherfucking butter squares, all right, with pink fucking frosting. Jordash says, "Dude just drowned." What does that say? Dude just downed. Sorry, my fault. Dude just downed a pound of butter. I don't know if that was necessarily a pound, because look at it. Now, see, what I think that is roughly an ounce. I don't even think this is actually butter, though. Like, it's got to be some trash ass. Wait, no. You know what? It's got to be real butter because it's staying, right? You know what I mean? It's staying. So it's most likely it's just real butter. I mean, it's that white color. I never really looked, you know what I mean? When I first saw this clip, right? Like we're at 30 seconds. We're going to drop back to the first. Okay. When I first saw it presented like this, I actually thought it was either tofu cubes or some kind of cheese until he literally says that it's going to be butter. So like, I'm going to rock it back to like 26 seconds.
You guys, next we're gonna have some frosting with the butter. Look at that.
Shit, your blood pressure and sugar would go up. It's in there. He's having about as much trouble as I think most people would trying to eat a cube of butter. Or cheese. I'd have switched this shit out. If I was like his roommate or some shit, I'd have switched it out for like Gouda or something. I'd have been like, he would take a bite and think it's cheese, and then he would be like, or think it is butter. He would think it's butter, and then he'll think it's one texture, and then when he puts it in his mouth, he'd be like, Oh, God. And he's probably getting Ralph. It's going to be funny as shit because I'm helping him lose weight. Ah. Or, alternative to that, never mind. Because I was thinking, I'm like, what would this guy not like? You know what I mean? Like, he's probably got a few things on his list that aren't just vegetables, right? Because we know he doesn't like veggies. He has like tomatoes and lettuce removed off of all of the burgers that he'll eat. And, you know what I mean? Like, he doesn't really like veggies. But there's got to be other foods he just doesn't like the taste of or the texture of. So we would have to figure it out. We'd have to be crafty and like swap it out for some shit we know he doesn't like. And I'm thinking, like, if you're going to change out like butter for cheese, that's a pretty intense, you know, texture change, right? And I mean, if he's expecting butter and then you bite into like a harder substance, first it's going to be off-putting. But do you guys think he would try to like, do you guys think that if you switch these out for something else with a totally different texture, do you believe that he would attempt to try to finish the video? That would be the question. Do you think he would still try to power through and finish the video, or do you think he'd call cut and be like, this ain't my fucking butter? Or do you think it's not really butter from the start? I'm confusing myself.
You guys, we're gonna have another one. Oh my god, guys, I love this. Oh my god, it's one of my favorites. You guys,
that's 77% frosting. This has got to be a lot of carbs.
need to try it. I know what people are gonna say, but don't
look at that fat fucking stain on his shirt.
To try it, guys. Take a bite.
I did not hit the smoke detector. I heard it though. No, bitch. It should sound more like this.
You guys, I eat one off of camera. Take a bite.
Eat one off of camera.
Take a bite.
Oh, he's just fluffy, guys. He did the fluffy laugh. I want that comedian that calls Gabriel Iglesias, right? No, I think that's his name. I want that comedian to comment about this guy, because like if the comedian dude he's been losing weight, I noticed. Like if he saw this guy, this is like, it's got to be Gabriel Iglesias, right? Like, is that his name? I think it's whatever. You guys know who I'm talking about, the comedian that calls himself Fluffy. Like, if he saw this guy, this is like 15, 20 years ago, that guy, right? Like, it's a similar weight. I think this dude's bigger than he ever was, though. Maybe not. I don't think that dude would have been sitting there fucking eating butter and frosting,
Last
though.
one for the camera.
This is like, he looked up what people think is a disgusting thing that a fat person could eat. That's what it feels like. He looked this up or something. But you would think that. I got to tell you guys, this is becoming a trend. Like, for real, this is becoming a trend where people sit there and they eat butter with frosting. And it's like, did you ask AI what's the most disgusting thing a person could consume and pretend to be a snack? Is that what happened? And by the way, it's all over his shirt.
You guys need to try it.
When did that happen?
Tag me.
Is that cocaine on his shirt? Because he ain't eating nothing powdery and white, but he's got white powder on his shirt, though. He's been snorting between takes.
What? What should I from?
I don't know, guys. What do you think? Is it mood? Is it mood? Is it mood? Huh? Is it fucking mood? Apparently it is for him. Is it? I mean, but would you try it though? Yes. And I was right. It's Gabriel Iglesias. That's who I was thinking of. We'll put the music back on. You got to be fast with the fucking buttons, son. When was he at his biggest? I wonder what weight he was. Because he was probably pushing like 500, I bet you. Because yeah, like look at him. He was really out of shape at that point. And he is like, even here, he was really, really big on that performance. I think this is the one from Comedy Central that I remember watching. And he was up there at the time, but like he really ballooned up even past that for a minute. I remember Gabriel Iglesias being like frighteningly large, you know, for like a little stint there. And then I think he kind of like took a little time off of doing stand-up actually and focused on losing weight. Because like now, and I mean, everybody's getting older. You know what I mean? He was probably like 20 something back then, or maybe early 30s. And he was already really big. And then here, I don't know when that was, but they're showing like the difference between how he was and is, or, you know, got to. But yeah, congrats on losing weight, dude. Like, you know what I'm saying? He was big. He was a big dude. He told jokes about being fat. And now he's like more like this weight, which he's still overweight, obviously. Look at his head. But like, you know, Ozempic, I think Ozempic usually gets your face fat first. So I don't think he's doing that. I think he's like literally changed his diet. And I bet he's been like working out and shit. But he looks pretty decent. I don't even know if that's a like a current photo, because I typed in biggest, you know. If I did like now, you know what I mean? Let me get rid of that. Now, we might get, you know, drastically different photos. But yeah, he's looking a lot better. He's ballooned down, you know, he's deflated. He's been poked with a pin and he went when he, you know, and some air came out. Yeah, he shrunky dunked. And if you look at this dude, it's like what Gabriel Iglesias was at his biggest, but seemingly trying to get even fatter. Like that's what that would be, basically. Like if Gabriel Iglesias got popular on the internet, I wonder if he'd go a similar route. Like if he became an eater, you know? I'm like, ew, man. Like, how can you do that to yourself? How can you ingest butter with frosting and then stand up the next day, you know? Stand up the next day and go, I'm going to eat that shit again. How can you do that to yourself? You go, yo, I didn't get enough of this shit the last time. I'm going to do it again. And then what's going to happen when that dude hits the fucking, hits the flow? That big fat dude we were watching eating fucking butter with frosting on it. Like, what's going to happen when he hits the floor and he's, you know, having an issue? I hope he's got somebody around that can call 911. Actually, maybe. Anyways, we're going to stick with that. And you guys know where I was going. I think you guys know. Anyways, would you guys like to see some redneck boba tea? I got it for you.
Man, fuck, that's goddamn redneck boba.
What?
Man, fuck, that's goddamn redneck boba.
Drink it.
Man, fuck, that's goddamn redneck boba.
What up, Mike 23? How you doing, son? How you doing? We're watching funny shit. That was redneck boba. That's fucking redneck boba. That's what that was. What's going on over in the hood? All right. Whose grandma or mother is this? Oh shit. Oh shit. She's got moves. Maybe. I don't know what's going to happen. I see crump, but I don't know what that means. I remember it being a dance. I still kind of don't know what BOK is, but I kind of almost feel like it's going to be AI. I'm going to put my music on, but I think y'all get it. I'm going to mute the shit. I feel like it's losing all of its purpose, though. gonna have to do a commercial break after this to give my blood sugar a chance to go up. What happened? I don't know. I feel like I might be too white for this. Who knows? Mike 23 says shit is getting serious here, Trippy son. It's the hood in Dubai, dog. They got a hood in the Dubai? I thought Dubai was like, wait a minute. I thought Dubai was like all rich people. I thought like they wouldn't let you even be in Dubai unless you had money. Are you talking about like where the car graveyards are? Yo, Mike, if you're out in Dubai, dude, I think like I heard that there are like car graveyards where there's been Lamborghinis sitting out in the sun for like weeks because people couldn't leave or ran out of gas while they were fleeing. You should go out to the car graveyards and just be like, yo, Lamborghini, 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 and refurb them bitches and then sell them in the US for like a quarter of what they're worth. And you could make bank, dude, because they're unclaimed cars. That's what I hear is out in Dubai. Like in certain spots, yeah, man. I heard that there's like waterlogged cars and shit, but I also heard that there's just like Lambos that people ditched sitting out there. I heard there's even auction sites where they sell them, and they'll sell like fucking Bugattis and shit that are weather damaged, and they'll label them as that because that's what they fucking are. They've been sitting in the sun and the sand for who knows how long, you know? And I've seen people like refurb them. I mean, it's fucking Dubai. People import vehicles there all the time, thinking that they're always going to be rich, and then they lose all their fucking money in a month. And then, you know, now you got a fucking Skyline or some shit, Nissan GTR or some shit. You find out they're abandoned. That's what I'm saying. It's not really like a hood thing. It's more like a spot where just like there's some cars sitting. But I hear that they attempt to do that to flee debt and shit, and then they end up ditching their car because they ran out of gas 20 miles away from where they wanted to get to, you know? And then they try trekking or whatever. There's probably a bunch of dead bodies too, so you probably get some of those. Let's watch this apparently old white lady crump. Oh, I don't know what's happening. What are we clapping at? What the fuck is this? Is this bitch a Super Saiyan? What the fuck is happening? I kind of want to edit it so that her hair turns gold. I don't know, aside from that. What the fuck? I don't know what we're watching, really. What is crumping? How is it still a thing? When was it a thing? Like 2002? I kind of want to know what the back of that shirt says now. Because I think there was a point when I could see it. Oh, hold on. I got to go slower. Buick Life. Buck Life. What does it say back here? Mighty Praise Pilgrim. I have no clue what the fuck that shirt says. I'm trying to figure out what the hell it says. Mingdom. Kingdom. N-I-N-G. I think this is AI. She smashes those guys together. They become Vegito. Dragon, rock the Dragon Ball Z. Dragon, she's a Super Saiyan, Dragon Ball Z. Black dudes, she's taking black dudes, Ball Z. What the fuck is this? What the fuck did we just watch? I get paid to see this shit. But I'm going to give you guys a commercial break because I'm very... I'll be right back.
Oh, hey, folks. You know, sometimes, well, while I'm live streaming, I get very hungry right there, right down in there, right in the clown tummy. And I think you guys have probably noticed. I mean, you know, got to keep that blood sugar rocking, right? So when that happens, I just reach on down for a nice box or bowl of Trippios. Comes with a free 2-liter of cotton candy flavored Faygo. And, well, I think without further ado, we should walk on over and see how it's made, shall we? I think we shall. Grab your bowl, get your cereal in there, just like you normally would. But then, add your Faygo, and you've got a nice bowl of Trippios the correct way. As you can tell, this is some very delicious cereal. And you don't even need milk, you just need Faygo. Delicious cotton candy flavored Faygo. And another plus side of the cereal, it doesn't even make you fat. I have no idea how they do it. Not even a little bit of weight. I feel larger. And you will too. Just purchase it today. It's okay. We're back. Oh my God. I knew I was hungry. But I didn't know my blood sugar was low until my meter was like yelling at me. So yeah, I got a little food. Sorry. I had to. I might die without it, you know? Oh yeah. I might have to get more than this in a minute, but you know, I was trying to be fast. All right, so what do we got here? Okay. Hey, you know what I got? I got this.
All right, y'all. She said she's showing me a gun. Look at this, y'all. Hold on. Y'all, look at this. Bro.
I'm just a girl, bro. Stop it. Show me. Teach me how to do it.
Bro, what the?
I tried. What the?
What's wrong here, guys? What's going on? What's wrong here, guys? I don't even know how she put that in there. Okay. But she's going to ask an exceptionally stupid question.
And then you got...
I got a bullet.
You got 2 bullets in his head. Hold on, here, hold it. Do you at least got 1 in the head?
No.
You don't. You got 2 bullets.
Listen, I don't bust my gun.
You got
That's all she's got.
And they end the wrong way. Y'all.
She's got them in there backwards.
This is literally insane.
So would it still shoot up?
No. Oh shit, it just
I shot all my bullets at the gun range.
She shot all her bullets at the gun range.
This is insane.
I don't know how the hell she managed to do that while having the bullets in there backwards, but she shot them all at the gun range. At one point, she asked him, while having bullets backwards in the magazine, she asked if it would still shoot fine. That's a dumb question I was referencing, but I didn't hear it. No, bitch. No. Matter of fact, it probably won't at all. You know? Mm-hmm. I probably got something you ain't seen yet, Mike. Here.
Open-handed. Chocolate for you. Have a message in your hands, please. The chocolate. Oh my God. Please try the chocolate from the bowl. You can get the real flavor.
It's really good.
Very good.
Yes.
For the next step, I'm gonna give you an exfoliant. This exfoliant has been made with sugar and coffee together, okay?
Okay, so smear your hands with chocolate, and then we're going to throw stuff on it.
Try again with the chocolate from the bowl.
But try the chocolate from the bowl.
Very good. This is very good. Now, how much do we get to eat of this?
Wow. Didn't mention any kind of price.
Open-handed. Chocolate for you. Have a message in your hands, please. The chocolate. Oh my God. Please try the chocolate from the bowl. You can get the real flavor.
It's really good. Very good. Yes.
For the next step, I'm gonna give you an exfoliant. This exfoliant has been made with sugar and coffee together, okay?
Sugar and coffee together is probably like a $900 for this meal. And you get nothing. You get to lick your fingers 45 feet from the bathroom. We're going to sprinkle cat hair at you while you eat or lick your fingers. We're just going to sprinkle more cat hair in the air right in front of this fan that is a 1.5 feet away from your table. We suggest you wear all white while digesting and eating this. Seriously, they probably just want you to lick your hands. It's silly. And the people that run the restaurant probably find it hilarious. And I bet they film your ass and put it up on their own private YouTube channel.
Very good.
Highly fang. This is how rich people we eat when you can trick them into giving you like a lot of money for something shitty. They probably just fucking have another one that's like Nutella. Oh, you want to keep your figure. Nothing in what's happening there is going to increase your figure. But, you know, they sell it to rich, dumb people. I need something like that.
Here, in the fluorescent wilds of an Atlanta motel corridor, we are roused awake by two buffet-seasoned polyrhinos, already deep in a profoundly intellectual symposium on the finer points of respect and territorial hallway sovereignty. Behold, shit just got real. The ceremonial shedding of the weave, nature's unmistakable signal that this disagreement has advanced beyond speech and into pure locomotion. Clad in undergarments of truly heroic
Bleep. Bleep. Let me look at the rest of the clip before I let any more play. I'm censoring myself. It's YouTube. I have to go through this portion very slowly because... Oh, okay. Well, there was nudity in the clip. I'm glad I stopped it. But you guys get the drift and the chase. You guys get the gist. That's the word I meant to use. You guys get it. I can't quite play that one. You know what I'll play instead? This one. He has a braid. Is it backwards too? He's got like a backwards braid. He got a braid though. He do have a braid though. He do. And those are not cheap glasses. Or they are, but he got a braid though.
We ain't trying to hear that.
Yep. He do be having a braid though. One braid having one braid head having ass. Wait, no, one braid head ass. There we go. One braid having head ass. I gotta practice that. One braid having head ass. You got one braid, dog. Your hairline. Man, I already fucked up. I can't. Hold on a second. All right. We're gonna see if Speakeasy had a good time over here. Oh my God, he looks like shit, but that was expected. Sorry for the flashbang for anybody who didn't know. Is he having a good time out there? In Texas? He's all by himself too. I thought he told me that his wife and his kids were going. I thought he was like this good dad or whatever. It's probably a way better way to do this. You know what I mean? Would be to leave the kids at home. So like, I'm actually kind of, I will give him props for going alone because like, okay, not that it's a dangerous situation. There's nothing that should make it one. I don't want anybody attempting to either. Okay. But it is like a bunch of adults and like, you don't know who's going to be drunk and high and you don't know what they're going to be doing. So yeah, leaving the kids and a wife, dude, chef's kiss. Leaving everybody home. Good idea. Okay. Because like, you never know what people are going to be doing out there. It's just a good idea for Speakeasy to be there alone. Like it's a way better, you know, he can watch his own booty. He ain't gonna like have a bunch of people there with him or whatever. At least he's wearing his eyeliner though. Like that's a good thing. I see he must have brought his makeup kit, you know. What's that look on his face? What the fuck is that look on his face? Hold on. Let's see if we can find out here.
Or I'm gonna go live in like, I'm fucking 8 minutes away. I don't know how it keeps making me go past it on this other GPS. It's pissing me off though, and I'm not dealing with this shit. So I'm gonna end this live and I'll go live from the hotel when I get there. All right?
Why is he speaking like that? I'm gonna go live when I get there.
Before I go insane with these dumbass fucking GPS. I gotta update this. That's probably why. All right, I'll talk to you guys very shortly.
Say it, Speakeasy. Say it. Say word to my mother. Do it. Start doing it. The fuck is wrong with his eyelids? The fuck is wrong with that kid, man? He's got some shit going on. Like he's got some shit going on, and his shit going on's got some shit going on. What the fuck is wrong with that cat? Yo. Word to my mother. She's in her room and shit. She's probably watching like Steve Wilkos or something. I don't know. Or a game show. Mom likes that stuff. But word to my mother. I'm gonna kick you in your balls. Wait, no, that doesn't work. I don't know. I can't rap or crap, but I can shit. What up, Leaf Man? She says, he has on mascara. Well, I'm glad he brought his makeup with him. Like, you can't be looking like a male. If he does that, then the other guys are going to try too. And I mean, like, look at him. Have you guys seen the amount of bitch tits coming out of that side of the internet? It's fucking wild. Every single one of them's got like an A cup. Every one of them. It's fucking crazy, right? Like, any of like the hardcore supporters. Oh, I found a clip earlier, guys, and it's almost every single like relationship I've ever been in, all wrapped up into a singular clip. Check it out. No, I'm not buying anybody's kids. But nope, Mike, nope, not happening. But yeah, this is pretty much every relationship I've ever been, just like all in one clip, and it's the best thing ever. Like, and this is how I go into every relationship too. I'm like, nothing wrong. Oh shit. And I mean like business relationship, fucking. You know what I mean? Like, I mean like almost every relationship. And it's not just with like females, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not just that. Like, that's happened, yeah. But it's like hardcore. Like, I need this person's help a lot. I'm like depending on a person or whatever. Ah, man, it doesn't really have much to do or all to do with dating or anything. It's just, you know, friendships, business relationships. It's like all the same, man. Clong. It is a skull rocker. It's a skull rocker. I remember one time I was a kid, man. I was like, well, I was a kid fucking 10 years ago, if you ask me anyway. Or not 10 years ago, not really. But I was like 16 or 17 or whatever, and I was goofing off in my bedroom. And I picked up like this, you know, those shitty little folding chairs that they got where it's like a, almost like a seatbelt material, but like you can just kind of fold it up, throw it in a sack, and you can carry it wherever you're going. It's like one of those chairs you sit on twice, and then they fold and bend and twist and shit. Yeah, I had one of those in my room, like temporarily until I could get a real chair. And I had picked that up, like being silly while I was stoned. I picked it up by like one leg, and when I lifted it up, I forgot the ceiling fan was on, and I hit the fan with it, and I broke the like the lampshade on the ceiling fan. The fan itself was fine, but I had to hide that shit because my stepdad would have murdered me or just been really, really pissy for like a month if he found out I broke a lampshade. And his stupid ass wouldn't have known that you could just go buy a fucking lampshade and basically stick it on almost any lamp or any ceiling fan. You just go to the fucking hardware store. He didn't know that. You know what I mean? Like he would play stupid like, oh, there's no way to replace it. It's broken forever. That's how he always acted with shit. What up, Rock the Casbah? Rock the Casbah. Oh my God. You know, the internet sucks. Yeah. But we try to make it fun around here. Check this out. I don't know what this is, but I might have played it before. Oh. Oh yeah, that's what that is. That's what that was. I forgot. I forgot. Also, I should tell you guys, you know, if you pull out your phone and you scan that QR code there, you can donate right to my Cash App. See, it was a trick. I show you boobs, and then I tell you to give me money. So yeah, if you scan that QR code, it'll take you to my Cash App, and you can just drop money in there, and I'll be like, oh yeah. And then I'll have some money. And then I'll like put the money into stuff. I'll put it on something. And then I can keep going online and showing you guys clips like this one. See? And you don't even have to like do nothing for it. You can just go here. And then you can scan this QR code, right? And when you do it, you can send me some of your money. And then when you do that, then I can just be like, bam, guys, look, I got money. Here's boobs. You see what I'm saying? Or you can go to one of the links that's in the pinned comments down there, and you can donate that way if you don't have Cash App. Ah, see, I got you covered, Rock Casbah. Just look at the pinned comments. There are a bunch of different separate links today. Boobs. Cash Apps. booze, cash apps. What we're all about. I want to be paid. I do work. Anyways, let's go on to a different thing. Let's join a... Wait, I don't think that's the right clip. Let's join an airplane, guys. Let's fly up into the sky and join an airplane.
Girl, don't touch me. You need to wait. I'm not gonna listen. I got another plane. I gotta care. You're not the boss of this plane. You need to wait. Don't fucking tell me. No, you don't fucking tell me shit. Don't touch me. For one, don't touch me. I'm asking you nicely. You're in the back.
This is Clash of the Hood.
That plane, you need to wait. Okay, you ain't gonna wait, girl. I'm not.
Dun dun dun! Clash of the Hood. Who will win? Who has more weave? Who has less weave? Who has more ass? Who has less ass? Latina versus black lady, I think is what's happening. I don't really know. What is she? Hawaiian? Asian? Latina? Japanese? I don't know. But ghetto trash versus ghetto trash. The clash of the hoes. The chicken heads of the universe collide. The chicken heads will have a chicken fight. Let's see what's going to happen.
No, you ain't gonna wait, girl. I'm not gonna go there. The door is open. You need to wait. Nobody can go anywhere. I have another flight to catch. I don't care. You need to wait like everyone else. Okay? You need to wait like everyone else.
Yo, just wait.
She's going to turn into a linebacker and shit. She's like, damn, she's got defense. We're on offense versus defense. Bum, bum, bum. Big game day. Too bad it's not a Sunday, or I'd be like, Sunday. We're going to go Wednesday. You're on the TrippyCast. We got the Clash of the Hoods, Clash of the Necks, Clash of the Chicken Necks.
Well, you were touching me first. Okay, but I asked you nicely. I don't care. You touched me first, lady. You touched me first. Don't touch me. Okay. You're gonna really piss me off. I really don't give a shit. Okay, but I asked you nicely. But do you see that there's other people waiting? You're in the back of the plane, so you need to wait in the back of the plane. Don't talk for nobody else. I'm talking about you. I don't care. You touched me first, so you deserve what you deserve. All right.
I like how nobody else has said a single fucking word. Like, they're waiting. This girl here, the taller chick, or at least she looks kind of tall. The taller girl here, she's like, I hope I don't get pulled into this. Because that's what happens. Like, you got a clash of the fight, a clash of the chicks. They're going to probably pull you in if you're within like arm's length or whatever. It's very possible you're going to end up getting like scratched, grabbed, your hair pulled, because I feel like if there is a fight that happens, because I don't actually know, there's going to be eyeballs closed and windmill punches. I'm thinking, even though it's an airplane, the worst way to fight is just like close your eyes and throw your arms out. That's what's going to happen. I feel like that's the kind of fight we're going to witness. Let's see.
Okay, whatever. You go.
Hey, you don't need to be pushing.
This don't make no sense. Y'all be acting like
no.
At this point, that girl was actually moving out of this woman's way.
It's not even.
Hey, are you kidding me right now, lady?
Are you kidding me?
Smoke break, rock jazz bar.
Your dirty shoes all over the chair. Girl, you don't own nothing. You talk too much. No, you talk too much.
Where's the flight attendant? Can you get in there and stop her?
Okay, listen, I'm not finna miss my other flight. Girl. That's what I'm not finna miss. Oh well.
Hey,
finna.
Come on. Hey.
We got a finna. Finna gonna have to. She took the other route. I thought there was gonna be like a fight. She was like, no, I'm gonna step all over the chairs and make this more inconvenient for even more people. Which I was thinking the fight would have done that already, because then you'd probably either have. I don't think they're off the ground. Obviously, they're exiting. So I don't know if air marshals get involved with anything that happens while the plane's on the ground. But I would imagine it is a possibility, that air marshals might get involved. I don't think so. But I feel like the fight would have been less funny because she went into flight mode.
Stop her. That's not
on the plane.
You stop me.
Which is kind of interesting that on the plane she went into flight mode. The other girls seem to be in fight mode, which kind of, I don't know.
Stop filming me.
No, I'm putting this.
So far, I like what we're getting better than a fight.
Online, you're gonna go. You better be ready for your whole workplace and your family to see this. You're acting like a child.
The doors aren't even open yet.
Where are you gonna go, lady?
Where?
Wow.
She's like, wow. Like, what an idiot.
Oh my
I think she might have lost her shoes at some point.
God.
She's still stuck.
What are you just gonna stand there, flight attendant?
She should get security.
Oh, you're not security. Maybe this is why
Yeah, like the flight attendant should not honestly be getting involved with this. Just let that chick do whatever. They do have security somewhere, so it will be handled.
That's why most of you guys got fired, because you don't do your job. No.
Damn. Okay.
Doesn't even listen to the announcements. They can't open the door up.
I bet she's also one of those drivers that'll pass your ass. Like, you know what I mean? Like very rudely pass you on the road and then get trapped at a stoplight 2 feet from fucking where they passed you at. I feel like she's that kind of driver. It probably happens to her constantly. Where she's just fucking an inconvenience to everything around her. It seemed like she was very comfortable with that being the case. If you ask me. Fuck, man. White 23 says she is cute. Who? The girl who did that or the chick in red right there? This girl in the red? Because I was like, I don't know if it's the dress. She got kind of a long nose, but hey. That's not that bad. I don't know if it's the dress or if it's the smile. She kind of popped out to me. She's like, "Burr."
Still stuck.
What are you just gonna?
Might be the dress though, because I'm imagining sundress, and yeah, that does something for people. You know what I'm saying? It does something for me. Anyway, she kind of popped out to me. What about you, Mike? Yeah. I was gonna get yeah, because you know my name's Mike too, dude. Like outside of Trippy, I'm Mike. Everybody knows that. Everybody know that. Well, now you do too. And you know what? Let's see if we can all forget it. We're just gonna keep our own background music. Thank you very much, Twitter video. He's got Das Boot. He's got Das Dab. He's got Das Smoke. He's got no hair. He smoked it off his head. He smoked his hair off his head, but he's higher than hell. He could probably grow just as much hair on his chin as my head. I bet you he could. I bet he probably has more hair on his chin than my head. Maybe not more. I don't know. I got thick hair on the sides. I got like a thick hair on the sides. The top, not so much. Like it's thinning on the top. Pretty bad. Pretty good. Pretty bad. I don't know. I'm going bald before I go gray, and I don't really know if I like that. And I think it's because of stuff like this on the internet, to be honest.
That mall is tomorrow, y'all. So if you haven't gotten tickets, get tickets now. Come see me. It's from 11 to 6 p.m.
Buddy, where the fuck are we seeing you at? The circus? What's going on here? The zoo? Where are you? What event are you? What exactly? I'm just curious. I want to know. I want to make sure to stay far away from it. That's why. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck is that? I'm a little confused. Man,
the circus got stranger than it got stranger than I thought it would when I left Earth and started flying around in this here spaceship. You know, it really did. A lot of things got stranger on my exit than I expected. People are not real clowns. They just LARP. They LARP as clowns. You know, I've been up here on this spaceship for like roughly I don't know, fucking well, obviously I'm aware of relatively recent pop culture, but I have TVs up here, so like that kind of I've been up here like roughly 700 years. I don't know, I forget, actually. I've taken some head wounds. You know. I've taken some problems. Things have happened in this spaceship
that I will put in videos later. Some of it's on film. Some of it I'll have to recreate, you know. Some shit's happened. There's been several times that somebody, somehow, has just made us go very quickly. Very, very 0 to 60, feeling full G-force type shit. That's happened a lot. I don't know who does it, but something goes haywire on this bitch. We'd be just like floating along, all cruising. Like we'd be cruising or whatever, and then all of a sudden we'd go from like, you know, just that speed, like you see it in the background. Like we kind of hanging out still right now, and we'll go from like 0 to like 12,000 miles an hour in no time flat, you know. But nobody turns on the G, you know, the whole G-force mechanism keeps us in place. So yeah, sometimes just everything is in one spot and then it's in another, including our bone structure. I mean, my bone structure. There's really only just me here, I think, but might be more than one me. It's a very odd spaceship. Things happen. Things fucking happen. I will beam you up when I remember. Oh, man. Might have to beam up the whole chat at some point. Man, I feel comfy wumpy now. I was like getting weirdly amped up for today. Yes, I do see it. We have a donation from Leaf Hang. 10 pizzas. It says for the shortest muffins. Well, thank you. Thank you, Muffet. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You know what I'll do? I got anything in the watch spot? I got like jack shit over there, really? I got nothing? Oh, I got this thing. You know what I'll do for you? Because we haven't pulled out none of the tricks and shit. So like, let's give this person some food. Thank you for the 10 pieces. She donated to the Buy Me a Coffee and dropped me a little scratchola. Thank you very, very, very much. Thank you very much. I love the money. I need to use it to do the thing. I don't know if that fucking pie effect is on or off right now. Hold up. We'll find out when I play this next video. Like, okay, I don't think you guys want to see any more shit like I just played. Okay, it was gross. Let's check out what this is and hope that there's like no random booties that are uncovered. Let's see. I'm not sure anyone here is wearing clothes. Oh, damn. We got weaves getting ganked. Hey. I got some pineapples with Kool-Aid if it'll help you guys chill out. You know what I mean? I got some pineapples and some sugar and some Kool-Aid. Jarred pineapples. Y'all like that shit. It'll calm me down. For a moment, I'm going to pause it, and then I'm going to fast forward because I feel as though there's an extremely high possibility that this turns into something that YouTube is going to highly dislike very quickly. So I'm just kind of scanning. I'm scanning the video to make sure, or to try to make sure as best I can here that we don't get mistaken for any kind of, you know, jingly bits that happen to be on human beings underneath clothing. Like, I just want to make sure none of that. And, you know, as I'm scrolling, that is definitely an uncovered behind. Okay. So don't play to that part, bud. And then I think somebody's top popped off. I'm pretty sure. So I can play till about, I'm finding that spot I was at. I played till about 50 seconds. Yeah. We were only at like 20
25 or 20 or whatever. I think this music fits better with the general aesthetic of what's going on here. We got to keep an eye on that timer. Yeah, I think it. I think the one girl devolved into twerking somehow. In about like 20 seconds or so. And all I could see was like a butt, but it was like through people. It was like in between arms and legs and shit. And I'm like, I'm not really 100% sure that's what I saw, but I'm about like 67% sure. And we're at 1:07 now, and I haven't seen that part yet. Hold up. I think she was over here somewhere, right? She was over in the crowd. There it is. There's the lady, I think. Hold up. What is going to happen? Yeah, see, like, it's almost a butt, but she's wearing pants still. And then I think she'd be like shaking or something, or somebody pulled on her pants. I'm gonna check it for myself before I play it for you. Oh my God, you know what? That was not her butt, actually. It was not her butt. It was this one girl's arm. Like, I'm still not gonna play it because it's too lined up. It was this one chick's arm, like pressing against her side, but I'm not gonna play it. It's still going on though. You see this shit? That might have been, but we can slide by with what happened there. So I think that's close enough. But yeah, wow. I don't even know what started that whole fight. I bet they could tell us that they don't know either. I bet that's what would happen. Like if we got all those people together and we went, what started that fight? They'd probably be like, yo, I was going to ask if you found that out, actually. You know? Excuse me. Well, we saw that pink gun. I know we did. What happened to this? What'd you say, Mr. Mike? Mr. Mike in the chat says she fighted for her wig and section 8 to Trippy. He says, it was for 8 seconds. Or for second 8. I got you. Like, I don't know. It should just be stop. You know what I mean? Don't get that amped up at people in public. Here, let's see what this video is. Also, scan that with your phone, guys, and give me your money.
Hi.
Good, thanks.
I'm gonna get a hot Americano, please.
Hot Americano? What size do you want?
16 ounce.
Oh my God. And we're wearing big baggy pants. And now we're also advertising for Genco jeans on the TV. I saw it yesterday.
Do you want milk in there?
Just a little bit, please.
How many of y'all would already be asking her out? She's just a happy fucking chick, man.
Any baked goods for you today?
Can I do a chocolate chip cookie?
Yep.
She's over here fucking doing a dance. She was doing a dance, man. I really don't think that I'm gonna get away with this clip without a copyright claim, but I thought it was worth it. You know?
And ube coconut cashew cookie.
Boom, boom. Can't touch this. I don't know any of the words to this fucking song or anything like that.
Right. Your total's $13.56.
I like big butts and I can't not lie. That's the song, right?
Tap's just at the top there for you. Okay, perfect.
Imagine if she fully disappeared there.
Ready.
Thank you.
So, Rock the Casbah says that, or she just got an inheritance. Fuck if I know. Dude working for tips, eh? Probably. Well, I don't know, man. Peng says, taser, taser, taser. Rock the Casbah says, or maybe she found out she's not preggers. Maybe. Mike says, yes. And then LMAO. I mean, what, Mike? You gonna go pick her up and drop her off? And see if she's got a sister that's similar to her, and then pick her up too, and like, you know, hold like a whole TV show behind the scenes, and do like a private dating show, like that one, Tila Tequila Head or Brett Michaels, or like Flavor Flav's dating show, you know. He's gonna do one of those and pick a sister. I don't know. I'm high. Here, we're gonna watch and see what this thing has to say. Scan that code and give me your money. Not you specifically, or anybody who thinks I'm talking directly to you. No, I don't know who you think I'm talking to. But anybody who has it, do it and give me your money.
Man, how many people
What the fuck is that? What the fuck happened to this? Is this the Rhino from Spider-Man? Is this the real life guy? Like he's gonna get a gray suit that's stuck to his skin, and then he's gonna start charging at Tobey Maguire all the time. This is the real life Rhino, right? Like, this is a bad guy. Holy shit. I just turned on live chat, so if anybody's been talking in chat and I haven't said hi, I really apologize, but sometimes people's names don't pop up unless it's live chat. Sorry. Anyways, Mike goes, that's blubber. Dude, no, I'm saying like the Rhino, you know? Let's see what he's got to say. It was something about poop.
Man, how many people take a shower or a bath in my case and then realize all they towels in the wash machine?
Oh, I'm sorry, Rocky Casbah. I'm not directing it at anybody.
That's a lot of air I'm gonna take up.
The fuck did he say? Let's hear that again.
Man, how many people take a shower or a bath in my case and then realize all they towels in the wash machine? Now I gotta air dry. That's a lot of air I'm gonna take up.
Who be taking a shower and realizing all they towel in the laundry room? I don't do that. I can't do that. You know why? Because like I live in an apartment. I kind of got to use the laundry room here most of the time. I mean, you know, I could go down to a laundromat, but yeah. So like if all my towels are in the laundry room, I'm going to be exceptionally aware that if I get in the shower afterwards. Rock the Casbah goes, I'm fucking unemployed and in Kazakhstan. Dude, I'm not trying to direct it at you. Shut up. It's just in general, Rock the Casbah. Give me your money. Shut up and give me your money. I don't care. You poor bitch. I'm just playing. You don't have to do nothing. But you could if you wanted to be more poor. I grabbed this clip and I don't remember what it is. Oh, now I do. Now I do. This is the relationship we all strive for, guys.
Now, this is how you tell if a dog has been mistreated. If you raise your hand like this and they flinch, they've been mistreated. Right, Luna? Yeah. So we'll do it again. You see? Go like this. And if she flinches, she's been mistreated.
Did you guys notice that?
Now, this is how you tell if a dog has been mistreated. If you raise your hand like this and they flinch, they've been mistreated. Right, Luna? Yeah. So we'll do it again. You see? Go like this. And if she flinches, she's been mistreated.
Did you guys notice anything weird about that clip? Like, I've still been trying to figure it out.
Now, this is how you tell if a dog has been mistreated. If you raise your hand like this and they flinch, they've been mistreated. Right, Luna? Yeah. So we'll do it again. You see? Go like this. And if she flinches, she's been mistreated.
I mean, I guess the dog's not been mistreated. I still don't really, like, get it. You know? What were we supposed to say? Mike says, that man has been spanked. She does role play on him. Oh, shit. Okay. He was flinching a lot. I don't know if you're supposed to flinch in role play. Damn. But yeah, that shit's wild, right? Like, Grandpa's a really good actor. Anyways, I mean, man, like if my granddad was still around, he could be a fucking YouTube star. Like he was goofball, right? Like he fuck with you. He had like the granddad jokes, but like the old school granddad jokes where you get hurt. You know what I'm saying? Like granddad had some jokes where he was like, this is totally a joke and I'm going to punch you in your thigh like a lot until you can't stand up correctly. Oh, hey, let's call a Charlie horse. He would do shit like that to like the younger generation. Never to me. I wasn't really around him, but like he would beat the hell out of the kids, man. That's just how old school granddads did shit. Just beat the shit out of you. And then they go, hey, toughen up, punk. Oh yeah, sure. He's my step granddad, but yeah, no, I take after my real grandfather. But yeah, there's no way you could have known that. Anyways, scan that code and give me all your money, everybody. Here. I don't know who these two are, but I guess it's going to be something that's going viral lately because it seems to be all over my feed on Twitter. I'm sure I'll find out, though.
See? They know
who
us.
they are.
Is this mouthwash?
Champagne, sir.
Minty. Classy. Do they have these in adult size?
Oh,
Fancy
no.
cheese.
Oh, no, guys. Fancy cheese.
Oh, my period cramps are starting.
Period cramps? Oh, no.
Bathroom, ladies' room. I don't have time for choices. Too late.
I don't know why this person sounds so much like Jack Black.
Oh, there it is. Sir!
It's like Jack Black's voice.
Get your friend out of the soup! Sir! Sir, she! I'm a she! Stop misgendering me! She!
Damn. Holy damn. Okay. Yeah, like, I don't know why they gave it, like, the one in orange, Jack Black's voice. Like, I don't think Jack Black had anything to do with Dumb and Dumber, but maybe it's the weight thing? I don't know, but it seems like it kind of sounded a whole hell of a lot like Jack Black to me. I don't know. But I do hope that you guys have gotten some enjoyment out of what we've watched so far. It's been pretty fun for me. There's always something stupid to find on the internet. That's the whole point. Yeah. Whacky Wednesday. Anyways, what can we find? I don't think it gave you that Kool-Aid video. I wanted this one. It was the Kool-Aid video. Now I can't play the damn thing because I don't think it downloaded. But we can see what happens when we let our uncle build our porch. Our deck. Everybody, yeah, let's go see what happens when we let Unc build the deck.
Okay, so here we have the newly built balcony my uncle just did.
Oh, my fault. It's a balcony. This is what the fuck happened. Why are you out there messing with it anyway? They used a bunch of new untreated wood.
Oh man.
Is Exiled here? Hey, Exiled.
Hard on this motherfucking shit. And she out here playing and
Rock the Casbah said super tip sent. I saw that there was an error on my browser thing. Let me check. Oops. I turned it way down. Let me get to that, because like if I get to yours, then I can find out what the hell's wrong with it. Let me check the properties first. Because it might just be set to like the wrong audio channel. But it was acting as if it was busted as hell. And yeah, now I'm trying to figure out what the fuck that's all about. So give me a moment here. I think it's gonna be fine. Let's find out. Fuck. Let's find out. I have to go hit play
on Da Super Deep. So thank you, Brock the Casbah. Let's check it out. See if the fucking thing works for once.
I don't know about you other sluts, but Rock the Casbah has the most magical dick I've had the pleasure of making a mold of. I love that white magic, kind of like if my daddy stayed. LOL something Aunt Jemima and maple syrup.
Wow. Well, thank you, Rock the Casbah. I no longer have to hold you at gunpoint. Rock the Casbah said all that. I don't know about the other sluts, but you heard it. You heard it. We can play it again.
I don't know about you other sluts, but Rock the Casbah has the most magical dick I've had the pleasure of making a mold of. I love that white magic, kind of like if my daddy stayed. LOL something Aunt Jemima and maple syrup.
Something Aunt Jemima and maple syrup. Thank you, Rock the Casbah. How much was that? That's not all your money. No, I'm just playing. $5. $5. Thank you. See, Lee Fang kicked off something because Lee Fang dropped 10 in the buy me a coffee. And like, you know, these donation things, man, they're weird. But thank you guys. Exiled laughing and he's crying and he's emojiing and shit. It's crazy. That motherfucker never emojied before. I seen him. He never done emoji before. All right, let's get back to that deck. Everybody want to get a little deck rot in their life. Why are you out there messing with it anyway?
Going, man. Got me fucked up, man. I don't work hard on this motherfucking shit. And she out here playing this shit with this mother. Man, what you doing, man?
Huh?
Oh my God.
Wait. Before you go outside, I didn't mean to. I was trying to pop a firework. I was trying to pop a firework. The firework.
What happened? Oh. Why you play too goddamn much? What happened?
I don't even know why the hell he's so mad. Sending this video to my uncle of the porch he just built to get his reaction. Wait a minute. So like, she just sent him the video of his own porch that he created this masterpiece.
Okay, so here we have the newly built balcony my uncle just did.
Why the fuck did he attach all that new shit to all that old shit? That's the hood mentality, man. Yeah, it'll hold. Are you sure? Because that's a fat gap between them new boards and them old boards. If you look at where the staircase connects, that is a wide gap right there. That the first board you laid, dude, why'd you cut it like that? He cut it terribly, and it looks like he stuck a little piece of wood in there. He cut that terribly, if he cut it at all. That's called never measure, just cut, and then pray. It's like the spray and pray of the woodworking, you know, of the woodworking community. It's just cut and pray. That's it. It looks like he glued a little wood block in here for some reason. I don't know why a perfectly square piece of stair would have been missing, unless he cut it himself. Dude, you got to take the whole thing down and start from the beginning for it to look good. In other words, he was like, man, he took the laziest fucking way out on building a porch. And he's probably going to go tell all his homies and be like, man, I built this nice ass porch. This bitch is complaining. It's like, dude, do you plan on anything here being improved, or like you just left it in what it's supposed to settle for a few years before anybody steps on it? Like, it's supposed to just settle. I bet he'd be that guy, man. He'd be that dude that'd be like, just let it sink into the dirt before you stand on it. It'll be fine. Let it sink into the dirt. Did you just say that shit to me? Did you just say, hey, wait a minute, wait for did you say, wait for quicksand season? And all that whole area is just going to suck everything down into it. Is that what you're trying to tell me? No, it'll be stable. Okay. The kind of motherfucker that would build a house just on sand and then go, why did my house wash away when the sand got wet? What up, Straight Sith Mail? He said, first of all, the wood should
have been treated and maintained. And I mean, the old wood for the most, but also the new one is not treated. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, he just went and bought wood. He didn't buy pre-treated wood or nothing. He just bought just wood. I'm sure there's some kind of pre-treated at this point with how lazy people are. But like, he didn't buy none of that shit. He didn't even buy any primer or nothing. He just was like, nah, just staple the wood to the wood. We got nails. Probably got like an over, you know what I mean? Like his nails probably weren't even the right ones. Like, it's probably a bunch of metal nails when it's a whole wood structure. He probably just nailed it together. Not even, didn't even screw anything. Because, if you're seeing it, like the boards together like that, he probably did just nail them together, which not going to stay for very long. You want like wood screws and shit, Anyway. Oh, man. I wonder if I have anything else that's like just highly stupid to play. Or like disappointing. Like you'll get disappointed in humanity alone or altogether, or however you'd put it. That's what I need. I need that kind of level video. Let's see. Do I have anything that's like that? Let's try this flavor.
All right, so what's going on today? I was just about to back up, and I looked over, and there's a cart sitting right next to my door now, so I can't back up. I turn around, and I look around, and she's parked right next to me. Her car door is closing at that time, so I assume that she left her cart there. So I roll my window down, and I go, did you just leave your cart, like, right next to my car, so I can't back out? She goes, yeah, I did. And I was like, what's wrong with you? I called her broke. I was like, move your cart, you're broke as hell. Like, what are you doing? And she's like, no, I'm not going to move my cart. She started backing up, so I backed up as well, because I'm gonna go, like. So you guys are like next to each other like this? We're literally right next to each other. So she starts backing up, I back up too, because I'm gonna go, get out of here. Well, at this point, she backs up, I back up in front of her, and then she gets out of her car, comes to my driver's side. She starts throwing her finger in my face, is pointing me, is actually touching my nose, so I knew she was about to get hands. She grabbed me by the hair after that.
She's about to get hands. Is this guy, like, holding a purse? Is that a purse? I'm instantly on whoever else's side was fucking with this kid. This kid should go to prison.
Started punching me, and it's on video.
Are you holding like a Gucci purse, dude? Does his shirt say the Mike Corporation? Like the Mike Co?
She's hanging on my car, hanging on.
Why would you carry around a purse, dude? Wear pants. Like, have a fucking pocket. There is nothing a man, there is not a single fucking thing a man carries where he would either need a fucking fanny pack or a purse. This is coming from a type 1 diabetic who has to carry insulin around. You don't need a fucking purse. Fuck your purse, dude. Why do you have a purse?
Me while I'm trying to drive forward because we were right there.
You said you got video?
Yes.
This is just from a bystander?
Yep.
So is this the cart you guys are talking about?
Yes. Really sitting right next to me. I'm kind of mind-boggled,
You want to press charges or what? I mean, it's on video. I mean, you got injuries and it's on video. She's punching you.
And I would like to press charges. She grabbed me by my hair and started
sneeze twice.
Multiple times.
You don't keep blocking nobody in. I get out my car.
Excuse me, I didn't mean to sneeze so loud. I got chewed a lot.
And I go to yell at him, he laughing, doing all this, so I'm doing all this back. So then he doing too much, so yes, I did get to hitting him, because you doing too much. So then after that, I was walking back to my car, he followed me to my car, he punching the window. You too close to my son in his car. So yes, I did get to hitting him, because you don't come to nobody's car, you don't even know what I got going on. That car
so
was
you're
yeah.
like smacking people and shit because they're outside of their own vehicles. It's what that sounds like to me. Like hey man, this chick fucking, you just assaulted somebody because like you thought that because they were close to your car and there's a kid in there that like that's allowed now. It'd be like, yo, I got like cigars in the car, so like I thought, they were at stake, so I punched them in the face with brass knuckles on because I wasn't sure that he was going to be okay with a sealed pack of cigars sitting in my car. And, like, there's no reason for all that, lady. The fuck? I've learned pretty fast that modern weed is very resiny. And it seems like I probably shouldn't be smoking it old school in like a bong with a you know, like a screen in there, because it just gets it gummy. Like I've noticed that when I smoke this shit in my bong, it gets my screen disgusting. Anyways, so we were watching this video of this lady and she's being like just weird bitch. Let's go back to that.
My son in his car. So yes,
The moral of the story was I've been having to like eat the screens to burn off all the resin. Like if I'm gonna get like a clear hit, and I'm like, this is kind of ridiculous. I think I need to buy like a glassware bong. Never owned one before, but yeah, I'd like to do that at some point in the like near-ish future.
did get to hit him because you don't come to nobody's car. You don't even know
Nothing crazy. I'm talking about like a $20 piece or something.
what I got going on. That cart was not blocked. Yeah, because he punched him out. Yeah, I hit him right there because.
So, hey, I'm going to stop you right. Can you hand the kid off to, is she with you?
Yeah.
So right now you're going to be placed under arrest for aggravated battery.
Why did you walk me in like
Doesn't matter. You know he white. You know they going to get away with this.
What is he gonna get away with? You're the one who like hit him. You know he white. You know he gonna get away with it. What did he do? Would be my question to that lady. Like, did he do jack shit? He was sitting in his car and you pulled up and you didn't allow him to exit his vehicle.
All right. So what's
Oops. And then you started like fucking, I don't know, trying to set him off and shit. Like they literally baited him into an argument. I watched that shit happen the other day. The last time that I was at Little Caesars, this lady was in front of me in line and she was like, yeah, she did look hysterical. You're right, Lee Fang. So this lady was in front of me in line and she wasn't really in front of, you know what I mean? Okay. Like I'm about to tell you, sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. So this lady comes storming into, my fault, I'm in line. This lady comes storming into the Little Caesars. Like, I thought she was trying to cut for a second. I'm like, what the fuck? She comes storming into the Little Caesars. She's got her bag and her receipt. I didn't see any food. So I'm like, what the fuck? She must be here to bitch about them taking too long. So that's exactly right. She starts bitching. She like chubby little black lady. And she starts like raising her voice for no fucking reason. She's like, and I shit you guys not, she goes, that cheese pizza that I was ordering was because my baby is hungry. Y'all is starving my baby. And I was like, this is some world star shit happening in front of me right now. I kind of wish that I had the balls to pull my camera out. My phone camera, at least, you know? And I'm like, at the same time, I don't want to be involved with any of this. So I just kind of waited. And I'm like, is this going to get worse? Is this going to get to the point where, like, she's screaming, you know, race stuff or something? No. The guy behind the counter, he's like the chillest dude at the Little Caesars over here. He goes to the lady, he goes, what did you let me see your receipt, please? And he was like quiet about it. He was like, let me see your receipt, please. And she's like, hands him the receipt and he goes, yeah, I apologize, your order should have been done sooner than now. And then he turns around and he was like, looks at this other dude, and I saw the guy's reaction, you know, and like the way the other guy looked at him, it was like, oh shit, he's probably like, just basically take care of this bitch, let's get her out of here, you know. But yeah, the guy at the register, he was like behind on everything that day too. He was upset. He was telling him, he was like, y'all gotta speed this shit up. These people, are you going to bed, Lone Red Wolf? Have a good night. Remember, sure. Have a good sleep, though. Get some rest. But yeah, this lady at the Little Caesars, like, she kept raising her voice. And the dude, like I said, the chill dude that runs the register most of the time, he was just, like, handling it like crazy, like he was a pro. And I'm thinking, they probably have to deal with either this woman or somebody like that multiple times a day. They probably have to do that multiple times a day. Because she was basically in there attempting to get free food. She was like, I've been waiting for 45 minutes
for a damn cheese pizza. I ain't got shit. And he like looked at the register, it records when you've purchased something. So like he checked her receipt against what the register said, and he was like, I'm sorry, man. It's actually only been about 20 minutes, and we had a unexpected rush, right? And he's trying to be really professional. And I don't give a fuck. You guys do this every goddamn time. And then this other dude walks into the store behind her, and he's like, he was on the phone. Actually, I didn't look over. He might have been like on a video call or something, but I think he was about to start filming. That's what I really think was about to happen, but didn't quite go down that way. I don't know, but it looked like some shit was about to go down that would have been kind of funny. But the the guy that, was running the register, he basically handled that shit. He was like, look, we got this here. We got your pizza right here. And then he goes, we'll remake it if you want us to. It's hot. I can promise that it's very hot. Feels like it just came out. Looks like it just came out. And she was like, remake my shit. I don't care if I gotta fucking sit here another half an hour. And I'm like, you just said your baby was starving. I'm thinking like, man, I really want to say something here. And then I'm like, I'm just not gonna say nothing. I'm gonna let them guys take care of it because they're doing a pretty damn good job so far. Because like once it got to like, I want my money back. Like she kind of reeled in because he was like, well, we could give you your money back, but you're gonna have to return all the food, And he was like, don't you want to feed your baby? So like he kind of used the reverse psychology too. It was pretty entertaining. Happened really fast too, and I'm like, damn. And then I'm still standing there. I look at my receipt and I'm like, Jesus, I ordered at like 6:36, right? Here it is. It was 6:57, and I'm like, I've been waiting damn near as long as the chick in front of me. Maybe she wasn't being that ridiculous. Because, I don't know the whole ass story. I just know what I witnessed. And then I'm like, yo, hey man, where's my fucking pizza? And he's like, yeah, I'm really, really, really sorry, man. He goes, I'm sorry. I know you come here kind of often. I've been seeing you a lot. I'm like, yeah. He was like, so like, your pizza's supposed to be already cooked, actually. And I'm starting to get kind of upset myself. And then he went in the back and he came out with it and he goes, oh, thank God somebody got it cooked. And he was like, it just came out. Just literally, I think he pulled it out himself. But yeah, he handed the thing over and he gave me like a stack of napkins, like 50 high. I was like, holy shit. He goes, I'm sorry, man. This is every fucking day of my damn life, though. But yeah, sorry about that. And then I was like, okay, well, now that I've told a story about food, I know my chat's very hungry. So here, guys, you're going to love this.
All that I have is all that you give me.
Sexy chicken.
Did you never warn me that I come?
He was kind of spanking its egg hole a little extra. That was a little special. I don't know if I'm cool with that. Yes, gold member. Of gold. I love gold. I don't know why people do, but okay. Hey, man. I like the look of silver a little bit better myself. But that's just a look. You know what I mean? Gold's got more use to it. And some stuff, Prop show said old music. Yes, that was. Let's see what happens here. Let's see somebody hurt themselves. All right, yada. I actually think he said yata, which is weird. He did. He said yata. Yata, yata. Holy Nikes, man.
Fuck. Buddy methed around and found out.
Methed around and found out.
Honestly, the bright side, at least he didn't have to worry about losing teeth. You know what I'm saying?
That was my sentiment exactly.
They're probably gone already. Fuck, dude. That looked rough, buddy. That looked rough as fuck.
That did look rough as fuck. Let's see it again.
Yeah. See, as you can see here, okay, this specific top brick was actually the gentleman that came right into contact with his face. And when it did, he turned into a Looney Tunes character for probably a little less than a second, because I believe the entire bone structure of his head and face is completely flattened right now. I'm pretty sure, because well, I do see a neck in there. You know, like I'm pretty sure that he had to have had the physics of like a cartoon, you know, in order for this to go down that way. And I mean, props, sir. I don't even think if I walked into the real world that I would have my cartoon physics, but this dude did it. You know what I mean? Like, this dude fucking nailed it. And yeah, it's good for him, because that's probably the only way you're going to walk out of this situation.
Holy fuck.
I want to see, can we see his head return back to normal shape within there, you know? Like, do we see him go from Gumby back to a thing that has bones? Because his head was like about 100% flat. Like, look at this. It reminds me of Gak. You guys remember Nickelodeon Gak from when you were a kid? Like, matter of fact, if you're on my end, like, see, his chin is right here, right? If I move it forward just a little hair, why is his chin down here? Like, it was like here before, and now there's something here that wasn't there before. So, you know, it's really hard to explain. But like, you know what I mean? Yeah, see, his chin's back there, and then when that hits, now it's way, way down the frame. Like, there's nothing on the brick, right? And then you move up a frame, and it's like, now there's something way down here when his chin was up here. So yeah, I am actually kind of convinced that his head went flat. And then as you progress, there it is. Like, his head's like that little pink dot right here. That's his head. And then it went pink, and it went back into normal shape. Like, yeah, I think I'm pretty sure that's what we just watched happen.
Holy fuck. Buddy methed around and found out. Honestly, the bright side, at least he didn't have to worry about losing teeth. You know what I'm saying?
Pretty true.
They're probably gone already. Fuck, dude. That looks rough.
That was still going. Yeah, that was something, huh? Silly putty head. He went splort, you know? Splort. And then he reformed back into a normal person, like fucking Kid Buu or some shit. Like, dude's gonna end up beating up the whole world, man, with Kid Buu powers. Oh, man. He's gonna do like the universal destruction attack and put his hand in the air and take out like 90% of Earth. We're gonna have to get the Dragon Balls, because that dude probably grows back limbs, just not teeth. I don't know how, but you know, powers are wacky. I think we'd be more in trouble than anything if we ever got realistic superpowers, because none of them would end up working out. Okay, you know what I mean? But people act like they want them. I'm like, I don't think so. I think in real life, superpowers would be exceptionally lame. Like, it'd be like, you can't fly, but like you could jump like a half a foot higher than normal people. That would be like a superpower in reality, right? Because we're like that lame. It'd be like you jump like a third of a foot higher than fucking LeBron James or whatever. It's a little bit of something, but it ain't much, you know? That would be a real life superpower, I bet you. Like, look at Stan Lee's old show. Remember that? None of those things were like a power, but they were powers, you know? You know what I'm saying? But
But yeah, that would be real life. Anyways, let's go with this weed video.
That's how we do it, man. Rich nigga shit, you heard me? Y'all step y'all game up, man.
It's an electric grinder and I guess feeder. I don't even know who makes this, but
That's how we do it, man.
Pooping out a lot of weeds.
Rich nigga shit, you heard me? Y'all step y'all game up, man.
Well, like, step up your game, y'all. Fuck, like, put your weed in a grinder thingy that also feeds it into a blunt wrap, which I'm like, what do you put in a blunt wrap? It just makes it taste gross. Anyway, and it gives you a headache sometimes too because of the cigar paper. Maya said you should watch the superpower videos on the What If channel. Lee Fang says, I want my superpower to be a stretchy so I can scratch my back. Yeah, she's like, I want my superpower to be stretchiness. I have like a double joint. A double jointed, what the fuck was I just talking about? Oh, yeah, I have like double joints in my shoulders almost. I don't know what it is. I don't really know if it's that. Anyways, but like I can reach my entire back. I can touch my entire back with either of my arms. So like I never really have the problem of being like, I can't scratch over here, but it is uncomfortable to put your arm in that kind of situation though. But yeah, like I can actually reach the entirety of my back with my arms. Either one, not both at the same time. Oh, hell no. I'm too fucking wide for that. Does it add fent as it grinds? Asks Maya. Probably. If you throw a little fent in there, yeah, of course. You be smoking. 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 Living a lie, Timmy, living a lie, living a lie, living a lie, living a lie, Timmy, living a lie, living a lie, Timmy, Timmy. I'm doing terribly. It's because my weed habit.
How it keeps making me go.
Oh, stop doing that. I want to see if your Sparkles Speakeasy over here. I want to see. I knew it. I knew he'd be going live again. He said he was going to go somewhere, didn't he? This one just says Speakeasy Bear is live.
I'm gonna go over here.
And I think he's having a hell of a time, but that's what happens when you travel and try to stream.
Nice little couch.
Sometimes, like, nobody has good internet. Why the fuck he choose to wear shorts and then put the camera right there? So 63 viewers. He's claiming that he's currently at Taco Bell. I mean, in Texas. I mean, he probably is. But I'm thinking like, I don't know. This is going to go down funny. I kind of hope that with the whole DebateCon thing and the weird shit going on and like how much shit Speakeasy seems to be stealing from his fans, I hope it all kind of clashes a little. I don't want nobody getting hurt. No physical nothing, okay? Feelings getting hurt, that's different. Physicality, fuck that. Don't be hurting nobody. But like I'm kind of thinking like I don't know how well your average like wigger is accepted in Texas. Like I don't really know, you know what I mean? I don't really know how they treat dudes that are like that. But I kind of also feel like it's probably not really super common in Texas for people to dress like a dipshit and have face tattoos. I don't really know though. The last time I was in Texas was circa 2007. So any experience that I had in Texas is kind of so long ago that the state has probably changed. You know, not dramatically or nothing, but it was like 10 years ago, or well, no, it was over 10. It's damn near 20. But regardless, like, I'm sure it's quite a big difference there with shit like that, style and stuff. what's accepted and what's not. But excuse me. I have to start muting when that happens. I didn't mean to cough like that. My grinder's dirty. I gotta get some of that stuff that cleans like pipes and grinders. But yeah, like you know, I'm honestly a little bit surprised that Speakeasy got there, if he's really there. I don't know. I haven't seen anything that'll prove it just yet. Just like I've only seen seconds of the streams, you know what I'm saying? Like I've only seen seconds of him streaming it. I've seen about as much as y'all is what I'm saying. So like, and if you got more proof than I was at a Logan's Roadhouse or whatever the fuck, then okay, like that's fine. I'm not saying you're not there. But it's kind of funny that he's paranoid as he is. Because like his event is on the 24th. It's currently the 22nd. Or whatever event is on the 24th. I don't think he's announced where the hell his event is supposed to be. But like it's apparently going down on the 24th out there in Texas. Somewhere near Dallas. It's probably just like a bar or something. I don't know. I feel like the plan, like it kind of feels like the smart plan would be to you know, just like rent a fucking portion of a bar. Like is he thinking that he's gonna have like 60 people show up or something? Do any of you guys in the chat think that that there's going to be more than 10 people at Speakeasy's event? Do any of y'all in the chat think it's going to be more than 10 people? Okay, now, do you think that if Speakeasy gets more than 10 people to come to his event, do you think do you think somebody else would have had to have helped out bringing in more than 10 people? It's like when it comes down to it, who the fuck is traveling to go see Speakeasy? I don't know a soul who is going to go travel to go see Speakeasy. Even if traveling means walking to the kitchen. I don't know anybody who's going to be like, oh yeah, I want to go see that. Yeah. Exert any kind of physical activity to go do that. What do you guys think would happen if I called him? Because he's live right now. Like, what do you guys think would happen if I rang his phone up? Lee Fang says, I saw 2 chickens walk into a bank. I thought they were on a heist. That's hilarious. Chicken heist. Did either one of them have a gun? Fuck. Both of them could probably beat Speakeasy in a fight. His little Weasley, little fucking skinny ass. What's he doing here?
Battery thing that I forgot was so fucking helpful. So when I'm...
It's funny is, he's probably just going to be indoors the whole time because that's like kind of how Texas and places like Arizona work. It's probably the only thing that's saving him from being half dead right now. Because Texas and Arizona's heats will fucking... They will like zap you of all moisture. When they say it's a dry heat, they mean you will be the thing that is dry. That's what they really mean, because I lived in Arizona for 1.5 years. I experienced most of 2 summers. Like, I experienced both of 2 summers. My fault. I literally got to Arizona back in 2006, I think, in like June. And then I left Arizona like 2 Octobers later. So like I was there like for one, no. Yeah, I 1 October, and then the following October my birthday passed, and then like 2 days later or whatever I left and went back to Michigan. But that heat, when you get there, it feels like you have just met exactly what you think your absolute limit is when it comes to heat. When you step into Texas in the middle of summer, you're like, this is the absolute limit of anything that I have ever felt. I'm never going to feel anything hotter than this. And you look at the temperature and you're like, it is 108 degrees, like in the middle of the summer and fucking like Dallas or like Austin or some shit. I think it's Dallas. I think we went to, wherever the bus stop was. Anyways, it was hotter than fucking all get out. Like the kind of heat where like you feel like you are literally getting shorter as you walk because your shoes are melting. But long story, even longer, Speakeasy would die because he seems like one of those kind of people that doesn't really drink water. He doesn't really drink water. I think it's like coffee, cocaine, and then like thoughts of greatness that sustain the guy. So I don't believe he would live in Arizona very long if he wasn't able to just stay indoors all fucking day long. Because that sun will sit on your face. I'm serious. Feels like the actual entirety of the sun has met your skin when you're walking in Arizona or Texas. Yeah, that's how it worked for me. I stopped in Texas before going to Arizona. Like, that's just how the bus stops work. So I decided to like go outside and see what it felt like in Texas. And I thought I was actually losing skin. That's how hot it was. It felt like heat, like Superman was using his heat vision. That would probably be the best way to put that. Like, imagine there is a beam of heat and it's just being pointed at like the middle of your back, right between your shoulders. That's what the sun feels like if you go for a walk in Arizona. It just feels like a stray beam of heat is locked onto your back. And no matter how much you move, it doesn't change. It's just like burning, like right in this portion of your back. Like, anybody who's lived in Arizona or Texas can tell you about that shit. Or like visited, especially if you visited, it's way more noticeable. You get kind of used to it after time. But like my sister's husband, he showed me he lived in Arizona before any of us. And he showed us, like, he showed me and my mom that he had a farmer's tan where it was like light here because he was wearing a tank top, right? But his arm was like really dark. And like I think he might have finally gotten that to even out, you know, because he's been there for years now. But that the farmer's tan thing stuck around for like 2 years after it initially happened. Because when he got to Arizona, he had a bicycle. He had like a literal bicycle. And he had a collection of wife beaters because he went there on the cheapest he could get there so that he could like help find a house for him and my sister and their kids and like, you know, get enough job and shit. But yeah, he was literally riding a bike to work for the first month or something like that. And, you know, his skin got baked by the sun and he ended up with this crazy ass farmer's tan. He kept calling it blurple because he's black. He thought it was funny to call it blurple. But yeah, he had a very dark tan. Oh yeah, he's Rock the Casbah. I said your animation thing is so on point, dude. Well, thank you. You know what's weird is that when I see it from my end and I look at OBS, it's lagging really bad. And also I have like some little weird glitch things happening, but it looks okay on stream, I hope. But thank you. Let's see what else we can gleam. Is he talking about us? I wonder if he's talking about anybody.
Finals at 10 p.m. no matter what. There's no like if there's a 1v1 we go longer or nothing because we're on a schedule, right? We only have the venue until 12. So what we're going to be doing is at 10 we're going to start the final.
He's talking about something to do.
And hopefully we're getting into the last match around 11:30. It gives me 30 minutes to clean up shit. But yeah. We're gonna be in a little early to set up, so setup shouldn't be a part of the time.
It takes him so fucking long to say a sentence. Oh my god. It's like he's got some kind of form of brain damage or something, and he needs long. spaces between the different words that he says or something. Like it's fucking terrifyingly bad. This is why I never made it through enough of the footage of this jackass to actually make a video on him. I was just like, you know what? No. Nope. I've had enough terrible shit that I've watched this week. I can't watch this dude anymore. He talks like that, and it gets on my last damn nerve, and it's like almost like it's working as a defense mechanism. His terrible personality and inability to tell a joke or be entertaining in any fashion. It's almost like a talent in itself how bad the whole is. You know what I'm saying? Like the entirety of that being known as Speakeasy is so boring. Oh my god. Yeah, Peng says man biting too tight. Li Feng says it's like he's doodling on a napkin with those tattoos. Yes. He claims that he drew some of them himself, but I don't actually know whether or not that's true. I don't really believe it, but okay. I think he did a couple of the ones on one of his hands. Oh man. So it looks like, let me see this here. He's rolling the joint.
Happening, so I can't thank you guys enough.
He's rolling the joint.
It's amazing.
You see them hand gestures? He was breaking up weed. Break it up, dude. Smoking toke. Come on.
I will be typing my happy ass off the entire weekend. Don't worry.
Oh, I thought my mouse was on the screen for a minute. I thought it was like sitting right here.
That's good.
And y'all, nobody said nothing. Go ahead, dude. Fucking puff pass. Who gives a
Alex
shit?
Stein. What? Oh, does he live here in Texas?
Alex Stein? Oh no, man. He would. Yes, do it. Do it, because this dipshit would walk right into getting trolled so terribly.
The channel I go on sometimes when we're doing panel purges and just randomly go on whenever he's talking about some cool shit. He's coming to Verbal Combat Live.
Ooh, I bet we could pull some top of the roof of the mouth pictures out of this.
And at some point during the weekend here, I want to meet up with him and just do a little fucking chop up IRL stream.
I gotta get this to somebody. You guys know who.
Yes, in Dallas. Oh, Alex Stein lives in Dallas. Oh, shit. That would be cool. Hey, let's fucking go.
I'm just gonna steal your stream, sir. I gotta quit doing that. Like, cause he's pulled the trigger before and fucking he's a reporter. He reports everybody. Oh, yeah, see, cause he's traveling and shit. He's gonna have the worst connection. But you notice what I'm saying? Like, I'm fair about shit. He's actually had a really good connection since the parts of the stream we've seen. He's had like an exceptionally good connection. Whatever place he's at, he must be like in a well, I think the thing is in Texas. You know, he's probably sitting in the middle of Dallas, actually. You know? They got like that hype ass internet where they know a lot of people do business and shit. So that's probably why he's got such a good connection. Like every single time I've ever seen Hormaxer stream from like one of those casinos or a hotel in Las Vegas, he has the worst connection. And I don't know if that's like, well, it's definitely not tech knowledge, because Speakeasy talks about how he doesn't really know tech well. Whatever. I don't know how you can be the fucking retarded. Anyways, it's like he knows nothing, actually. I think that's it. He just knows nothing. Anyways. Fucking Leaf Egg said, look at that rooster. She said, I know who manscaped that for us. What the hell? It's like she's watching something else and commenting on my chat. It's like she's not. Is it? I'm kidding. I know that's not what you're doing. Do I have any other videos left? Because that fucking jackass is just bore central. Doesn't mean I'm not going to do nothing about him. You know what I'm saying? He's just boring. All right, what can we do? What can we do that's not like terrible? All right, let's see. Or something that'll be misconstrued as terrible or racist or too sexy for YouTube or something. Let's see. That's pretty much nothing. I don't think I can play anything if I followed those rules. Yeah, I think that would be nothing. So basically, like that's not good. We gotta find something. We can't just do nothing. Huh. I don't know. I'm officially plum crazy, purple. In my dreams, I'm like a Plymouth or something, or a Dodge. I'm like a Mopar. That's how fast I go, but like slowly, you know. Lee Fang's going to sleep. Good night, Lee Fang. Thank you for the buy me a coffee. I appreciate that so fucking much. I'm dying. Now, see, what I need, guys, is I need watch hours. Lee Fang can tell you. I explained it to her because it's pretty simple. It's like this. I deleted a bunch of streams, so I lost a bunch of my watch hours for the year, and I'm only at like 1,700 out of 4,000. So I either could decide to start streaming for exceptionally long periods of time, do like 8-hour streams a day, and then try to get the hours out like that, or I can try to keep the streams a little bit more succinct and then make other content and try to get the watch hours up that way. But I found a couple of other things too, right? Like there's a channel that I used to be part of. It was called The Cunt Stream. Good night, Levay. You have sweet dreams and all that good shit. And think about like sugar plums and bushes and stuff and ice cream cones or something. And then you'll be like sleeping in one of those like purple and green and yellow forests where the trees are talking and shit. And you'll be like, whoa, I'm like in Alice in Wonderland or something. Apparently, I have several songs written about being high like that to where you think you're in like the land of the whatever the fuck. Land of the Lost. The hell? Why did I think of that? Did anybody watch that? I know the movie's terrible, but it's also kind of like a sick enjoyment, you know, like one of those secret enjoyments you get. Because I don't mind it. I don't mind a stupid Will Ferrell movie once in a great while. You know, just pop it on the TV and like do other shit, and it could play in the background. You know, it's kind of how I treat a lot of those comedians that at one point were treated as like, oh, this is the funniest fucking person on earth. Not that anybody ever said that about Will Ferrell. I'm just saying people treated that guy like he was way more talented than he ever was. That's all I'm saying. Like, Will Ferrell doesn't annoy me to the point where I'm like, I can't watch that guy. But I don't want to see him in anything where he thinks he can be serious, all right? Or any fucking, like, weird, dark comedies. That shit only works in certain circumstances for me. That's, like, a personal preference. Like, I watch Death to Smoochie, right? Like, you guys ever watch Death to Smoochie? It's one of those, like, at times almost nonsensical kind of like dark comedies. But like, it's definitely enjoyable. Death to Smoochie. Definitely enjoyable. I mean, but I know we've never streamed that movie. But I was wondering if you guys had ever heard or seen Death to Smoochie. Rocky Gasbot just types in and says, nope. I do need your support, though. That's what Lee Fang is telling you. Rocky Gasbot said, I started watching Archer again. It's fucking sweet. Yeah, Archer's good. Maya said, Will Ferrell in Cable Guy remake. Oh, God. She's, Rocky Casbah says, dark humor. Love my Robin. Love me, my Robin. Yeah. What the hell is this? That ain't gonna work right. You are gonna be sad when that goes wrong. wrong. Well, good thing it didn't go wrong at all, guys. Shut up. I know you saw it, but shut up. And yeah, now we got some AI bot. This sounds like AI.
The IQ 10 RRE, ladies and gentlemen.
Is it gonna fall or something? Like, are we looking for something? I think he did. I think he decided to take a nap. He's gonna power down. He's like, I'm going into suitcase mode.
What I'd like to share with you is that robotics is very real. It scales across a wide variety.
Let's go.
Of environments.
Woo! He said, "Oh shit, I fell down." Fucking robot sets up. He goes, "I shouldn't have had the extra glass of oil. I am sorry. I ruined the show." And the lights just like stumble off stage. They're like, "Let's put a sheet over it." They prepared a sheet for this before the conference. You have a sheet set to the side to put on the thing when it breaks. Oh, we should be afraid of these guys. Yeah, Robin Williams, hell yeah. He's in Death to Smoochie. That's like an old movie at this point, Death to Smoochie. And basketball and shit. But see, like, that's why I don't think I'm going to be doing movie nights for a few weeks, y'all. Because I got to get those watch hours up only on YouTube. The Rumble doesn't really matter for that. You know? And when I play a movie, sure, we eat up some hours when we're streaming. But I can't just do a movie on YouTube, like, at all. Because even shit that falls into public domain, YouTube will say has a copyright on it because of its upload date on YouTube itself. So if it's automatically discovered, you can get like a straight up strike for playing some shit that's technically public domain. Or else, fuck, we could watch like the first Mickey Mouse cartoon if we could play shit that's public domain. Never use that as a like a measurement for anything that you ever play on YouTube. Never use if it's public domain or not, you know, as your basis. Don't do that because it doesn't fucking matter to YouTube. They don't care, right? So like it doesn't matter. Public domain does not mean that YouTube won't give you a claim or a strike, because they will. Yep. And you know who it happened to? Was way back in the day. It was Gulf City Cartoons. They were going to watch Night of the Living Dead, the original like zombie flick or whatnot. And they started playing it, and it was private. Like they had it set to only members and like special people in the Discord only. That's how I got the link. And they were gonna watch the movie and just comment on it and shit. And about 3 or 4 minutes into the movie, they got a strike on the channel, and they weren't allowed to stream for like 3 months. And that was years and years ago. But I can genuinely say I would put money on it that YouTube would do the same thing today. Because not much changes with that shit over time. They just look at that kind of stuff as copywritten. And if you think that you're going to play any movie that's ever existed, you are sadly mistaken. This is YouTube, and we consider everything to have been copywritten because it's on our platform and it's not on your channel first. You know what I mean? Like the other channel is the one that has the copyright for it. I mean, especially if they file for anything. Like a lot of music that you get in trouble for on YouTube is going to come up as being reported, or that it'll say like the copyright owner is SME, like the letter S, as in like Sal, right? The letter M as in like Munchies, right? And then the what did I say? It was SML or whatever the fuck. And yeah, like it'll say its own, or SMC. C is in cat, you know. So yeah, like it'll say, or SME, my fault. E isn't like entertainment, right? So yeah, it'll come up and it'll say that they're the ones that own the copyright and that's who you got reported by, and like you can't have that because they own it and blah blah blah. But it's almost always SME, which is stupid because there's no fucking way that they could possibly own as much shit as they get copyrights on. They don't actually own copyrights on like 90 fucking % of the shit that they do claim, right? So you're almost always going to get it from SME when you play any music. And I mean, like the Beatles, right? You can play like a portion of the Beatles and SME are probably going to be the ones who claim it. And then you turn around and you play like the Bloodhound Gang, and it's most likely going to be claimed by SME. And it makes you wonder, it's like, who the fuck are these people? Are they doing this like out of malice? Do they really own any of this shit? And in some cases, yeah, and in some cases, no, they don't. But they still claim it as theirs. It's fucked up. And they win most of them too. And they've been doing it for years on end on YouTube. So don't know what's going on there. Don't know what's going on there. It looks like Dusty is also live. Let's check on Dusty. What's he doing? Did he go to Dallas too?
I think I took it too far, but I'm not choking.
I don't know. Unless he brought his wall with him, I don't think so.
Literally, right? So, like, a fight's nothing to it.
I don't believe Dusty went, because unless he brought, like, his wall and his picture of the dude and a llama photo that looks just like one he's got in his house. I don't think he's currently in Texas on this panel. But Glenn's on the panel. 10th woman. Carney's Bride, Rich Like Mike. So Mike's over there, Mike 23. And B-Rad, as well as Caucasian Sasquatch. So they got a good little panel going on over there.
Oh, all right. Liberals. I get you.
Got a panel going on over there. And then this dipshit's fucking streaming. Probably looks like he's bitching.
Yo! I forgot. She's going to be around that debate, con.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Who?
They're going to be fucking great. I can't wait.
I wonder who he was talking about.
That's right, Rachel. I was trying to remember who's Rachel facing. Yo! I forgot. She's going to be around that debate, con. X what I said earlier. No one tell anybody. I'm deleting this live after.
I don't know what's going on here.
Never mind. Forget what I said.
I got no clue what the fuck he's talking about. I don't know why any of these people are excited about any of these other dorks. Like, they're like dorks and nerds. And like, I don't know who's higher up on the hierarchy. We have to figure that out exactly. Well, like, I would say that Speakeasy's definitely like he's a dweeb, right? So like, maybe it's dweebs, dorks, and nerds, but they're all like fans of each other. It's fucked up. It's like the lunch tables or something in high school, right? And you got like Andrew Wilson's table that's like the cool kids table, so they got like varsity jackets that all say the cuckable, right? And then you scroll over, you look at like the next table, okay? The next one right over there. And that table would be like Marte and like Tyler TV or somebody, or like Marte and Avarice and like these people are so like, there's a lot of them, so it's kind of hard to remember people's names. But you have like 5 people at each table, you know what I mean? So it'd be like the Andrew table, and then it's like Andrew Wilson and Rob Noer, you know, and maybe like Cool Vic is at the kiddie table next to that one. I think that's kind of how this is gonna work. And then hold on a second. What you guys talking about? What y'all talking about? I forgot I had this. What y'all talking about?
Do 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 doodly doo doo. Boopy doopy 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 doo doo. Doobie doo. What do you guys think of the new positioning of this set? Is fucked. Why did I do this? Why did I set it up like this? I think this is a genuine mistake. Hold up. That's more like, I think, what I was attempting to do here. I think that's a hell of a lot more like what I was attempting to do here. Hold up, we got some other fixes we gotta incorporate. Close your eyes. All right, close your fucking eyes. You don't need to look in there. You close your fucking eyeballs. All right, so this is the new set, guys. Well, it's almost done. There are parts that are a little they're needing a little work, but I mean, what are you gonna do? I'm an animator. I have to do all this by myself. Like, you know what I'm saying? Or mostly by myself, depending on what time of the year it is, and like who, like how big my friend group is and shit. Anyways, I can't. This is kind of comfy. I like sitting here sometimes. I'm like, oh yeah, this is a good chair. You guys like my chair? That's new. That's genuine patent. I don't know. Somebody said it was patent something, so like I just kind of took it. Don't you ask me where I got it from. I may or may not have found a dimensional portal within the spaceship that allows me to travel to different universes. Shut up. Shut up. The only thing I've been doing over there is stealing stuff like chairs. I got this weird fucking desk. Weird fucking desk. Also, we got mics up there for right now. Don't worry. We'll get another one right in here, or maybe over here. There's a microphone. There's just some set dressings that we're going to be adding over time. That's all. And matter of fact, hold up here. We do have, I think that, which screen was this? Hold on, because I also have a new little tricky thing I was messing with the other day. So let me see if it's still in here. Let me do that. Where the fuck did it go? Okay. There was supposed to be a new window over there. That's why it's so blank. It was supposed to be a whole ass window. That is not correct. What? I'm on the wrong screen. I'm on the wrong screen. That isn't it either. What's up, everybody? That wasn't it either. Where did I put the damn thing? Oh, no. See, this is why I was going to wait another week. No. You know what? I think it was actually supposed to be this screen. I think it was. Why? Because I got the Zoom 2026, which is actually showing absolutely nothing right now, which that's cool. Hey, oh no, that's the right Zoom. Okay. This was also supposed to have been a Zoom, but I don't know. I messed something up. And then this was supposed to be the studio, but I didn't make it big enough. That's why you guys can see my character animator. And let's see. What? Oh, I thought you said I'm messing around going upstairs. His mom. Let's mess with mom. This can't be it either. I don't know where I put the other piece, but there was supposed to be a TV screen. Never you guys mind. I will fix that. Because I think right now all I've got is this version. And this is not even screened in. Oh man, I got some mucking around to do, don't I? This was supposed to be a screen for us to watch the video. But it's not that screen right now for that because I had a separate one. Like, you see that shit? Boom. And you can still see my background back there. That's crazy. There's no way it should be doing all of that work. Because it's killing my background out. This one is okay, but it's got like a rim around it. So I was trying to fix that, and then this happened. Don't you look at me funny. Every single one of you guys knows exactly how hard it is to work this fucking shit. Or almost exactly, you know? Like, you guys have a damn good idea what it's supposed to do. But yeah, we're going to have a window over here, right? And then we're going to be able to see space through there. And then it's high tech or whatnot. So, like, I'll hit a button and we can watch videos on that same screen. And then I can hit another button and we'll go like here. Da, 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 and it's over to one side, you idiot. I gotta fix the edges and shit, but yeah, we're gonna do that. So this one's just a copy of Studio and it does all this? Okay. But anyways, we'll have the same screen on there. On there. We'll have the same screen on there. But yeah, it's all coming together. I probably literally should have waited another week. Wait a minute, is that my PNG? I found it. I found the fucking thing. And it's literally just right there. Boop. See, that's the TV screen. That guy. That's our TV screen. And I don't know. Hold on a minute. I do not believe that I need these filters on my character anymore. Because the TV screen is separate from that. I'm kind of sorry that I'm talking out loud, but yeah. Yeah, see, that's the TV screen. That's what's supposed to be there. Sorry about that. That's what's supposed to be there, sort of. I'm still working out the kinks. And then we can video capture whatever we want. We can video capture this, and you know, that's the chat, right? And we can video capture, literally, quite literally, a jackass. Povo the Clown has subscribed to the channel. Well, thank you, Povo the Clown. Well, the subscription. I thank you for subscribing to TrippyCast. I'm dying. I've got no subscribers. It's crazy. They all find weapons and they never come back. Take themselves out. Anyways, we was watching this here jackass. We caught him in the wild. I do want to test my presentation. See, that's the screen that we're supposed to be seeing. See how it's got nice edges along the sides? Like, see, if we watch this girl, you know, there's no weird odd shit on the screen at the edges here, you know? That's why the other one was temporary. But yeah, we can watch that all day. Or, you know, people are streaming about the Dallas thing. This lol cow caught in the wild.
Send it to Marte.
Now they think you guys are all fucking retards. They're all retards. They all think that everybody's saying one thing and they all claim the opposite. Bunch of lying ass jackasses. Do you have a Canadian leaf right there?
Because they know they can't
gay.
explain why you in Texas now.
No, we all wanted this to happen.
Here's another thing. When they tell you, I've seen these idiots do this. Don't let them lie to you about this. When they tell you, oh, they reported my video, so I didn't get the super chats from that video. That's a lie. All those super chats that came in before the age restriction, I'm still getting that money. So these idiots, you're liars and you're not stopping nothing, just so you know. Okay? Nobody believes anything you say. Nobody thinks you guys are fucking successful. You're fucking losers. And remember, OG said, if I'm in Texas, he's gonna come see me Sunday to fight. We're allowed to do that here, bro. Mutual combat's allowed.
That's what we're gonna lean on now?
So just so you know, I'm in Dallas, and if you wanna fucking box me, we can do it.
I'm going to tell you guys Speakeasy's exact out. I forgot these buttons aren't going to work right now. I'm going to tell you guys Speakeasy's exact out. Or if somebody does challenge his stupid ass to mutual combat while he's in Texas, he's going to have, well, no, he's going to claim that he was high when he agreed to mutual combat so that it null and voids your agreement to the fight. I'm just saying. Y'all should listen to Trippy. Because, like, I'm telling you the truth. Okay, Speakeasy will claim that he was high on some kind of substance. If you challenge him to mutual combat, he'll say, I was under the influence of an intoxicant, so I cannot actually agree to mutual combat. That's what he will do. And you know what? Nobody should be trying to fight him anyway. But I mean, I guess if mutual combat's allowed, you know, I guess go for that if you really want to do anything. I wouldn't trust it because he's going to claim that he's on a substance or something, or he had 5 beers or some shit like that. He's going to claim that he was unfit to agree to fucking mutual combat after you knock his ass out. And then he's going to try to sue you or get you in trouble in Texas, especially if you live there. Do not attempt it. Do not do it. I think you guys get my drift now. Okay.
Alright? Just so you know, I'm willing. Sunday. Not Friday, not Saturday, Sunday. After the bacon. And it can be one in a row. It can be all 3 of yous, 4 of yous, I don't care. One after another, all at the same time, I don't give a fuck. Honestly. You guys are all bitches.
He's pretending he wants people to assault him. So, yep, see, I knew I couldn't use that. Stop trying to use that, dude. Me, Trippy. See, I was talking to myself. I apologize. But yeah, you guys get to see some of the new tech involved in the new set. See, that's the zoom in I meant to do. So I gotta move this up there. That'll help. That'll definitely help. Honestly, quite a large amount actually. If I just move up the fucking things that I want, you know what I mean? If I group this better, then I can do zoom ins and shit with the mouse a little easier. Is what I'm saying. There you go. And then I can stick this under set, and then that way I can do this stupid shit. Because right now I have to do it with the mouse as opposed to the Stream Deck. All right, I'm just kind of messing with the new stuff. Do you guys like the new watch spot where we watch videos? Do you also like how technically it's actually the exact same set we're already on? See my hand? You guys see my hand next to the TV? Yeah, you like it. You like it. I'll cup the balls too. You can see my hand in the corner of your screen. Well, blue. You can, yeah, there you go. You can see my fingertips. But yeah, like it's technically the exact same set that you're watching me here on. Isn't that some slick shit? Ah, whoop whoop. See, I was messing around with my other hand. So yeah, like if I leave this here, you'll see it's the exact same set, right? In my hand? In my hand touching the edge of the TV? Yeah, you see that. You see it. Yeah. But my studio button still works. Anyways, yeah. I don't know, man. I think it's funny that this little where the hell was I? Right there. I think it's funny this bird-chested little boy thinks that like anybody on earth would ever find this intimidating. Like, damn, you could pay me to act in a movie where I was trying to pretend that was somehow intimidating, and I wouldn't be able to do it, and you could pay me millions. What up, Panelverse? W for Panelverse. W for Panelverse. W's. You know what we do? We hand out everybody else a bunch of L's, dog.
I don't have. You gonna tell me I never programmed that command? We hand everybody else a bunch of L's, dog. We'd be like, bam, 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 bam. I can't hear out of the left side of my brain or the right now. Eek. You know, that's all I'm getting. Bam, 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 bam. I refuse to use proper etiquette with this. But I will still be safe. And I will put it away. I will put it away. Because nothing comes out of it or anything. It's not like real or nothing. But still, you got to watch your P's and Q's when you're on a lefty platform like YouTube. That's what it is. It's a lefty ass platform anyway. Let's take this out of full screen for a sec. It's glitchy. It's being glitchy. See, now I can do this and I can go over here and be like, you guys can scan that QR code right there. And if you do scan that QR code, you will be taken to a place where you will be able to give me donations. See, and I'm not even looking at the chat right now. So if Graspa was the last one to talk, see what I mean? I didn't. Yep, there you go. But yeah, you guys can scan that. And if you want, I can click a button and it's easier to scan, isn't it? That's because the ones who don't, you know, get the chance get covered by you. You know, when you donate, you cover everybody else's booty and you go, hey, man, it's worth watching Trippy's show. He's a nice clown. I can get along with this one, you know. But yeah, you can scan that. You toss me your bills, man. Like, whatever you were going to pay for your electric bill, you just give it to me. And then they won't get it. They're going to send you notices, though. They're going to be like, hey, you come here. And then they'll be like, where's my money? Cash App. That's where it went. It was always Cash App. Always. Mm-hmm. And then, you know, they'll cut you a break. They'll be like, you don't have to pay this month. You paid a poor diabetic man in Michigan. You paid him instead, and he was able to buy insulin. Why did he have to buy it? I don't know. But he did, you know, at some point. Years ago, but, you know, you could still say that that's what it's for, you know? And then you could tell, like, your every time you do your taxes, you go, hey, I donated money to a diabetic once. And then they'll have to do something about it and give you money or something. I don't know. Let's see. This is a fat lady with burnt food. Let's see what she's got to give us.
Hi, everyone. This is everything that I eat today. Right now it's 10:55 a.m. and I just made these pepperoni, spinach, chicken sausage, pizza beans. This is what it looks like. I think
The fuck did she just say? Pepperoni, sausage, pizza beans?
I've given it like 5 a.m. and I just made these pepperoni, spinach, chicken sausage, pizza beans. This is
Pepperoni, spinach, chicken sausage. Spinach? Pepperoni, spinach, chicken sausage, pizza beans.
This is everything that I eat today. Right now it's 10:55 a.m. and I just made these pepperoni, spinach, chicken sausage, pizza beans. This is what it looks like. I think I've given it like 5 minutes to cool down, so it's probably still hot, but I want to try it so badly.
Did you say beans to be funny or sweet or something?
It's really good, but it's really hot.
I don't like
My mom
any
and I
of it.
decided that this is something that we would like sell at a restaurant, at our restaurant. It would be called the Savory Pizookie. So yummy.
Povo the clown. Povo the clown. What the fuck is wrong with my tongue? Povo the clown says, what's their cut? Who's cut? Of what? Who's cut? This is the wrong Zoom. This is the one I meant to do. This is the right Zoom. Who's cut of what? Una loves in the chat. She says, TrippyCast, I finally got my Chris Vector submachine gun. Nice. We all live in a submachine gun. Submachine gun. Oh, let's see what's going on. I'll fix that later. I'm going to have to fix that later. You know what I'm saying there? Tater tot. Tater tot. You know what I'm saying there, tater tot? That's what I call people when I'm being Southern, I guess. I don't know. Fat with glasses. And fat with glasses.
Last bite.
Fat
Cheers.
with glasses. How come I've been saying that every time she cut the video? Fat.
I'm in
with
Costco
glasses.
right now, and I'm
Streamlabs
just
thing.
snacking on this
Oh,
little
it said
sample of the
Streamlabs
cheesecake
thing.
video using CHA.
What's their
like,
cut?
Almond flour.
Well,
tortilla.
that's the funny thing. And I keep hitting the wrong zoom because I'm so used to it. That's the funny thing, Povo. I'm not allowed to use Streamlabs. Oh, they cut me off years ago, son. You know why? Because some random ratty ass, fucking unsexy, unflatterable, because she's so fucking disgusting, bitch, fucking went to Streamlabs and falsely claimed that I had doxed her husband while calling him her partner. And Streamlabs decided to side with them immediately. So instead, I have a donation platform called Stream Elements. Actually, my fault. StreamElements.com. And they're very close to Streamlabs, but Stream Elements doesn't take diddly shit. They don't take nothing. You know why? They're a service that claims that they want everybody to be able to make the money that they're sent. So Stream Elements doesn't take diddly shit. They get paid on advertisements. So that's another reason why I use Stream Elements, is because when you guys send money, the only other person that's getting a little bit of a cut is PayPal. So Stream Elements goes through PayPal, and PayPal takes a small cut per accepted donation through PayPal. They always do, and they always will. That's just how PayPal pays the bills. You know what I mean? It's also why they are worth so much fucking money. But yeah, if you go to the Stream Elements link that's pinned at the bottom of the chat, they don't take jack shit. So I would say if you're like setting up a channel, Povo, and you want to like find a donation service that you can use on day one of having a YouTube channel, I would suggest Stream Elements. It's a little bit of a bitch to set up at first, but once you learn it, it's amazing. Like, I have custom animations and shit that everybody gets from like $1 up to like $50. People get custom donations when they donate to the TrippyCast, and they're custom animations. So like one of them, I think it's $10. It's me using my little tool here. I don't have the animation to blow my head off, but the donation does. And, you know, my head explodes and blood shoots out of my neck for like $10 and blow my head off. I think it's $10. I don't know. But yeah, that's Stream Elements. And yeah, all of them are custom and sexy, and everybody loves them. There's one where you dunk me into a tank of water. Yeah, I got a bunch of different cool ones. Yeah, I can show you an example. Hold up. I think I have Stream Elements pulled up somewhere. I'll give you an example. See, like when you subbed, you saw it pop up on the screen. That's how the animations pop up too. So where is one that I can replay? Oh, that's easy. The one from earlier, the $2 dono. See, you get a hold up, I gotta switch screens before I can play it. And it be right sized. Here. This was from earlier. Hey, look, guys, I got this whole thing set up, and I got one thing to ask you. Do you think that my donations really should be higher up in here? I highly doubt it. Wow. See, it's one of my donations. That was from S Gold Silver Copperstein earlier for $2. So like that's one of them. I got a bunch though. And yeah, anybody who donates through the Stream Elements link will get a custom donation animation. Ooh, I should be putting these over at the Rumble too. What up, dude, bro, Seth and Jordash Jones over there in the Rumble? What up? What up? Been a minute since anybody commented, but yeah. What up, y'all? So we were watching a fat woman. I think her name's Speakeasy.
I love them.
This is some type of Dole Whip. It's so good. I think it's passion fruit. Right now it's 6:09. I just got Panda Express. I am so tired. I've been standing up, going up like a dozen stairs today. I've shown so many houses. We've gone to Costco. You know how big that place is. I'm tired. I can't go.
Big lady.
So we picked up Panda Express. I got a bigger bowl and
with a ginormous appetite. Big fat bitch. I saw a woman that was kind of dressed like this. Where the hell was that today? I run into the supermarket. I think I went into the supermarket here across the road. This lady was very obviously wearing like a you know those really thin like robes that some ladies wear. I have a feeling like Peggy Bundy had some. You know what I'm saying? Like those really, really thin robes that ladies will wear to like bed. You know? Sometimes it's just kind of nice to feel a little material against you. You know, maybe sandwiched between the sheets and shit, and like it feels nice against it. Whatever. But those really thin ones, let's see. I bet Peggy Bundy had it. What I'm talking about. Had something like it. You know what I'm saying? I think everybody knows what I'm saying, actually. I feel like it's one of them situations where, like y'all know exactly what I'm talking about, but I'm trying to over-explain some shit. I don't know why. But yeah, like one of those really thin robes that ladies get. She was wearing it in the store, though, like it was actually going to provide some kind of shielding from anything. And I'm like, is that like a lingerie robe you have on like right now, bitch? I also feel like I could see through her pants or something. I don't know. But it was like super thin, like this lady's shirt. I feel like they shouldn't be dressing like this. After a certain size, like you should have a license to dress like this. I don't know who would decide though. Let's leave it up to Trump.
and some some cream cheese ragoons. I'm recording and I got the bag and I'm gonna shut up because I can't. Today's been a trying day. So this is my dinner and I'll come back when I'm done with my I got the bag video. This is everything that I ate. I finished the super greens and the chow mein and most of the honey sesame chicken. I had a couple of the orange chicken and I finished the cream cheese ragoons, but that's all I'm eating. I made myself a little dessert sampler of things that I got from Costco today. So this is a caramel s'mores cluster. This is a pistachio cookie with milk chocolate and pistachios. This is just a regular pistachio cookie. This is pistachio shortbreads with white chocolate. This is hazelnut shortbread with milk chocolate. This is a raspberry lemon loaf. This is a beignet filled with hazelnut chocolate. These are chocolate covered quinoa, and this is a raspberry yogurt wafer. I'm trying all of these for the first time. I've never gotten any of these from Costco before, but they all looked so good. The chocolate quinoa is gluten-free too. I will definitely get those again. Those are delicious. Raspberry lemon bread. It's super moist, but something about the flavors. I've made lemon raspberry cake before.
Sorry, I was just sharing my opinion that if anybody does attempt, if anybody does attempt to fight Speakeasy on any kind of grounds while he's in Texas, I was just sharing that opinion with a friend over in Discord. Like, I know he's going to later claim that he was too high or too drunk to agree to mutual combat. Because he's the one sitting there saying, oh, mutual combat's allowed in Texas. Nah, son, you would sit there and you would fucking, you'd take a hit on the chin or whatever, and you'd be like, oh, I'm too drunk. I couldn't have possibly have agreed to mutual combat because I'm too high or drunk or whatever. Like, I know that's the kind of person that we're looking at right here. This yellow ass motherfucker. Like, literally and metaphorically. Yellow ass motherfucker. Yellow ass motherfucker. Yellow as fuck.
Y'all bitches.
I should probably jump to current. Or at least this. Speed this shit up a little bit.
We're gonna see, right? How is Texas? Whew, hot as fuck. Hot as fuck, Chris. I was not expecting the heat here. But other than that, it's fucking great. And I have to make sure you guys know, all my shit talk about Southern hospitality being over-exaggerated, I take it all back. I take it all back. That Southern hospitality is beautiful. Beautiful.
Talk so slow, I had to put it on 2 times speed.
All nice, all super fucking kind. Trying to help me do more than I fucking ask. It's asking me about my day, congratulating me on my event. It's just, fuck. Great hospitality, man. Easy in Texas. Is the restaurant Texas Roadhouse just called Roadhouse?
Do you guys like that setup though? How the video is? Do you guys like how that looks? Is it something that you could pay attention to? You could look at for a long period of time? Is it too much screen and like not enough other real estate when you're looking at this screen here? Is it like just too much on the screen or not enough on the screen? You guys, come on. I need some opinions. Is this just fine? Is it cool? Is the chat legible? You guys can throw me opinions, please. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I'm not going to get mad or, like any of that stupid shit. Because look, as of right now, you guys are... It's between 2 choices, okay? This is the other choice. All right? This is the other screen. As of right now. I'm thinking about adding some, like, stuff to the empty space. But it's either this screen or this screen. And I know this one has music. But, like, I don't know which one you guys would like better, this one or this one. Number 2. Yeah, we're calling this one 1. Number 1 or number 2? Number 1. Number 2. Which one do you guys like? This one, number 2? Or number 1? This one is number 1. This one's number 2.
Although the clown. 3. Thanks for the info. I like the little screen thing.
I'ma be down with the clown. The magic team got carnivals in town. Hell yeah. And grab every juggalo you know. I'ma be down with the clown. The magical dark carnivals. That was from Povo the Clown for $3. Says, thanks for the info. I like the little screen thing. You like this one better? Because I could still draw a different, like, old school television for right here. Like, if you guys still like the rim that's around the other one, right? If you still like this border, right? But you don't like that our live chat's not on screen. Like, I could still put, like, a border like that around this one. And hell, even the chat, too, I could turn that into, like, a remote setup or something. I don't know. Yes, I am down with the clown. I am the clown. I cannot be down with any other guy around town, okay? I gotta be down with the clown because I'm the clown. Ugh. Oh, my God. Ew. You ever have one of your, you ever smoke a little bit of doobies, right? And then you're like, I want to smoke a little bit in a bowly bowl. And then your pipe spits at you on your throat and you're like, ugh. That's just what happened. Sorry. Pope with the Clown says, that was the intro I used for my show. What, come and be down with the clown. Give it to me. Now I get a claim every time I get a donation through that one. I totally forgot because it's been a minute since anybody got that specific donation. And I get a claim every time that one plays, but it's okay. I can just erase it. It ain't going to hurt anybody. But I need to fix that. I keep forgetting it exists. Because, like, for the longest, people were just doing super chats. And I was making a good amount, but then YouTube fucking demonetized me. And then now, at this point, I have to remake all of my fucking watch hours. So that's what I'm doing. Might have to stretch out some streams, you know what I'm saying? Stretch them out nice and good. And then when you stretch them like that, you can get a couple extra watch hours. And that's what we're all after right now is the watch game. We need to watch watch hours. If we don't, then our channels will slowly scrub the floor until they turn into dust, and then there's nothing left and you can't do anything anymore. And then you just want to go home. You want to go home is what you want to do. And then when you realize there's no home to go to, and that YouTube has basically got you by the balls, then you got to kind of chill back a little bit. You got to pull it in. You got to reel back. You got to go, can't believe I fucking did that. That's what you got to do. You got to look at yourself in the mirror. You got to scratch your left nut and make your right one jealous, you know, and then you got to check. I'm just playing around at this point. I don't know what I was saying. Jordash says, Trippy doing accents is crazy. I got crazy work. I do a lot of things, man. I got a lot of things and stuff to do with my voice and shit. And I mean, my fuck. I have been offered some spots, man. Like I got an offer to do a voice role for a video game a while back. I don't know why people will do that and then they'll forget that they offered you anything. But that was a minute ago. Like, I'm not saying it's happening. Hell, there's a lot of people on YouTube that will fucking like come by and then they'll offer you some shit and never even like ever ask again. What up, Kinetic Kill? I'm sure Kel knows, probably. Like, if you provide any kind of service on YouTube, there will be points when people ask you, like, hey man, could you provide that service for me too? And then like, you go, yeah, like I can draw you some shit, yo. You know? I can draw anybody, anything, okay? Like, I'm okay with it. Like, I don't mind drawing. And then they'll go, yo, can you make me a puppet like yours, Trippy, man? And I'll say, and I hate to say this, but this puppet is not going to be cheap. Like, if you want a TrippyCast puppet, right? Well, not a TrippyCast puppet. If you want one of your own and you're asking me to do it, and you want it to be like to the extent, because like I've added a lot of things to this puppet. This puppet has a lot of shit. Okay, he just has a lot of objects and things that he can pull out and stuff that he does with those things. By the way, I'm working on the physics for this. And all of it is drawn by, that's not right. All of it is drawn by moi. Okay. I even have clown food for me to munch on as the show goes. Today it looks like it's brisket. I think there's brisket in here. I don't want brisket right now. I'm full. I had enough brisket right now. You guys didn't see it. I ate a bunch. So like, you know, I got my bang, 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 bang gun in there mixed around. This one, I still haven't set up every one of my little things. There's a Fago. It's a new Fago. This one doesn't have a cap on it. Oh, we already did clown food. There's dildo. TV. That's not really doing anything. But yeah, I had a lot of stuff. You guys have seen it. My other puppet's the one that's got like every detail turned on, but this one has a few of its own that are special to it that aren't active right now. Anywho, it's gonna cost like money. I can't do this, like make you a puppet that's detailed enough to work this well without charging. There's no way that I can invest that amount of time, you know. But if I'm paid right, which would only be like probably, shit, throw me $200, I'll give you a puppet that you'll like and you'll be using for like months before you want any updates. That's what I'm saying. Like, it would be $200 to $400. You want something that if you want me to make you a puppet and you just want it done and it's done and it's got everything, you know what I mean? Like, everything's been fleshed out and you've decided on everything that you want, blah, 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 blah. 200 starting point. If you want a puppet that's got like 15 different objects that he pulls out and shit like that, the price is going to be like steadily climbing. But yeah, like 200, 250, something like that. I get you going. Get you started, get you some nice 400. That's about right there. Oh yeah. I've put over a year I probably put like 3 years, 2 to 3 years into just this design and puppet and stuff and like all the different shit he can do. Well, maybe not this specific puppet, but there's like fucking 6 different variations, right? Like my standy guy right here. He's got all the nice stuff. Let's go to the studio here. Oh, I turned off my filters. That's what's going on. Where are they? Hold on, I'll show you what I mean. There. So with the filters on, anyways, this little guy here, he is this is the guy. This is the guy with the spinny stuff, and you know, I got an axe, I got my machete, and I got my clown food. I got my little hat, my little Mater's hat, my Spider-Man mask, sunglasses. Shit, this hand's got other stuff. I can't remember exactly what the button triggers are. I got corn. I got that. I got baby oil. I got corn. I got baby oil. I got corn. I got anyway, what is that? I have a balloon animal dog. I forgot about my balloon animal dog. Did I find another? Never mind. So I have a literal clown horn. Yeah. Yeah, I got that. I got this guy, you know. There's that puppet again. Oh, I have this hair. My Super Saiyan hair. I forgot to show you guys that. I've gone Super Saiyan. Yet again. I could go Super Saiyan. Yeah, I went back to normal form. I can't steal all the spotlight from Dragon Ball. How do I still have a clown horn in my hand? Yep. Why in the fuck is this sticking around? Get off of there. I feel like it's gonna come back sometime. But anyways, a level up puppet like this would probably have to be $400, just because of the amount of time I put into it and stuff, and like me having to, I would literally have to set you up here, right with the eyebrows and the mouths. And there's 13 of these puppies. There, you have to draw 13 individual mouths to get the level of detail that I do out of the speaking portion. I need to set up some other stuff. I need to actually take a bunch of notes and then look over what I gotta refix, because I used to have a little chin wiggle. I want a chin wiggle again. See, I can make it do that. It'll move when I talk. My chin will actually like bounce up and down. I need to fix that back again. But other than that, you know, like I said, 400 would do it, and you would have a puppet like mine that'll last you probably fucking 2 or 3 years before you're like, I want to change something on it. And then I'd be like, yo, that's easy, man. Here, I got you hooked up, dude. Because I'd probably still be using it. Anyways, character animator, TrippyCast, Photoshop, me draw thing. You want me to help you guys? If you ever asked for some help, man, I'm not going to say no. I'll help you with fucking avatars, draw you a banner for your YouTube channel, and so on. Like, I have multiple talents. I'll teach you how to use OBS Studio if any of you guys ever want to learn. It ain't hard. I'll teach you some shit. You'd be like, damn, Trippy's good at this. The only rebuttal I ever get is that I'm good at it. All right, let's see what Speakeasy is currently talking about.
I wonder if
nipple.
In the
He's gonna
South,
scratch his nipple the whole
if you're roaming
show.
on the side of the road and you don't look like a meth head, someone is bound to stop and give you a ride. For real? That's crazy. Not me, though. They're not gonna give me a ride. I look too much like a fucking...
Like a crack addict?
I know what I look like, all right? I get it.
Meth addict? Okay.
I was a D-gen in my younger days, so I've accepted.
Currently am a
that
D-gen.
now
All right.
I look like a complete fucking asshole.
Piece of shit, yeah. Where's my bong? My butt. And my butt
I
bong.
love being Southern born. and raised. It's an honor to be a Southern woman. Wish more women took it seriously. We're the next generations of me mom.
Yo, man, we should, y'all, me and you guys, we should watch some of that new King of the Hill sometime. I heard it's good. And you know, with my dumb ass, like I'll sit on here and I'll watch the whole fucking season. Like I'll stream the whole fucking season. And then I'll be like, well, that was good. Where's the rest? But apparently there's an entire new season of the King of the Hill revival show or series or however they're saying it. And I've heard it's good. I think even AP might have mentioned it. I'm not sure if he did or not. I was a little sleepy, we'll say, when I thought I heard him mention it. But yeah, I like what I've seen out of that show. I saw the whole first season. The only thing is I kind of looked it up a little bit and saw there's this channel that I watch called Squirrel Tactics, and it's all about King of the Hill. It's a YouTube channel called Squirrel Tactics. And the guy on there was mentioning that the new voice for the character Khan on King of the Hill is fucking terrible. Like, and he was right because he played a clip of it. It's fucking grating. Very awful voice. Khan Susanusen phone. And yeah, like it's bad. Because I guess the voice actor used to be Toby Huss. And then Fox has that like mandate, which also goes through Hulu as well. And the new King of the Hill being a Fox show on Hulu, right? Like they have to follow the Fox rules. And like King of the Hill. Hang on a second. Oh, they had to replace the voice actor with somebody who was actually Laotian. So Toby Huss is no longer allowed to voice Khan Susanusen phone. And they picked a guy who's really bad at voice talking or voice over. Or at least with this character he's been so far. Ah, man. Anyways, I was about to sneeze. So yeah, Toby Huss used to voice Khan Susanusen phone, and now it's this one guy who used to be on the Daily Show. It's this like Laotian. Yeah, I guess he's Laotian. If they got him voicing a Laotian, I guess Fox has to have a Laotian voice a Laotian. So, I think that's what's going on. But like the guy that they picked is just doing a really grating voice as the character of Khan. It just doesn't really work for most viewers, I guess. I'm gonna see if I can pull up a clip of it. I mean, it's like whiny, but it's not like overly loud. It's weird. Here, let's kill that background music, and then we will go on here and we'll hear the Khan differences. Let's see.
We Laotian. The ocean? What ocean? We are Laotian. From Laos, stupid. It's a landlocked country in Southeast Asia. It's between...
Okay. Now let's hear the new guy.
Aha! Missed again, Hank Hill. Hey, I know why you don't want to knock down the pins. It's because they're rednecks, just like you.
That was like a really bad joke. That was one of the worst jokes I think I've ever heard. And I suppose what you could say is worse is the fact that was on an animated show where it probably had to go through like 10 to 15 people before that joke was greenlit in the first place. Are they trying to get us to think that Khan's become a special ed guy? You don't want to knock down Pin because Pin have redneck just like you. Like, the dude who said it delivered that joke the most flat. That was some flat shit. That was like not dry humor or anything. He just delivered it so fucking flat it fell right on its nose and no longer was funny.
I feel like the way I said it was funnier. I don't know why. Not even trying to like toot my own whistle or horn. I gotta hear that shit again.
Ha 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 ha! Missed again, Hank Hill. Hey, I know why you don't want to knock down the pins. It's because they're rednecks, just like you.
Because they have rednecks, just like you. You don't want to knock down the pins because you're redneck and so are they. It's a terrible joke. But I think we're hitting a double whammy because it feels like it's badly written and acted, you know? Like it was, the guy's delivery is off, like by a margin. What do you got to say about it, Una? Una said, season 14 and 15 is excellent. So a white man can't do a certain East Indian voice. I think the dude is Korean. He's supposed to be Laotian. Laotian. He's from Laos. Ocean. And yeah, Toby Huss was the original voice for him. And you saw the picture of Toby Huss on there, I'm sure. And yeah, Fox's mandate is that people who are white may not voice any black characters or anybody who isn't white. So like the other basic mandate is that nobody can, you know, like if I'm black and I'm voicing like an Asian guy, I shouldn't be doing that, right? Well, there's a black dude who's voicing an Asian guy in the same episodes, like the modern episodes of King of the Hill. There's literally or it's a black dude who's voicing an Asian or an Asian who's voicing a black guy. I don't remember exactly, but like I saw it on Squirrel Tactics. He was talking about that on King of the Hill. He's like, if you're going to get rid of one, you should be getting rid of other as well and fixing it. Like if you're going to say it's a fix. And he was saying you can't like apply this kind of logic in one way. And it's like, yeah, you really shouldn't be applying it just in one direction. You know, like I'm saying, if you're going to stop white dudes from voicing like Asians or whatever, then nobody else should be either. It should only be Asians. Like if we're going to be gay about it like that, you know, I thought acting would be something that you could do where you could, I don't know, play somebody who isn't you. You know what I mean? I always thought that acting had some kind of form of fantasy to it. You know? If not, then I'm pretty sure Phil Lamar wouldn't be an ancient samurai warrior traveling back to the past in Samurai Jack. Not for sale said Sam Jackson and Charlie Murphy on Boondocks is a no-go then. Yes, that's what Fox would have like ordered, is that Sam Jackson wouldn't have been able to be voicing a white guy. Or you would think that. Hey, Zach Osborne. You would think that, but they don't really care about that way, right? So like Fox really doesn't give a shit if a black dude's voicing an Asian guy. They don't care about that. Which is fucking ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous, and it's definitely pointed to be against a very specific race, and it seems to be this race that I've never really seemingly seen anybody from, called white. Like I don't think that's a thing anymore. Like basically everybody's pretty much mixed with something else, right? Like there isn't just like a white. Like that. I don't know where that would have come from. I was yelled at by a black dude back on Xbox years ago about something about the Caucasus Mountains. I remember he screamed that at me because I said that it would be funny if we made fun of Hitler. I don't know why that offended him. I really don't. I still don't understand that. And that was probably like eight or 9 years ago. He was really mad at me though. And he said something about if like your ancestors were affected like that by somebody all those years ago, would it be funny to make fun of their like rapist? And I said, yeah. And he just got more mad at me. Like, I mean, like really mad at me. He was more than upset. And I never really figured out why. Like, dude, I don't even know if Hitler was like going after black people at all. I have no idea. I feel like people say he was.
But like, I don't really think he gave any care, but I don't really know if he cared. I think it's just the follow-ups, you know, like the wannabes that came at years later and were like, I want to be like that guy. I think they're the ones who were like, oh yeah, he didn't like black people. It's like, I'm pretty sure he just didn't like anybody who wasn't Aryan. That doesn't really mean that. I don't really know. I can't defend that guy or nothing. Obviously, who the fuck would? But it's just weird. It's assumed. I feel like it's assumed that they were like specifically didn't like black people. I don't know. Kind of feels like they specifically just didn't like Jewish folk, you know? And that was kind of like who they wanted to not be around. Everybody else was just like fodder. It's like eventually we'll get to them, but these other guys at first kind of fucked up. Matter of fact, it would literally be fucked up no matter who was picked to go first. Like, that just doesn't matter. It's like the general idea is bad. I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. I do know when I was going to school that there wasn't a single fucking teacher who was afraid to say his name. But now we got to be kind of iffy about it on YouTube. Like, ooh, can't say that guy's name. No, he might come back from the grave or something. I'm pretty sure even if he didn't go missing back then, you know, go no alive, no mo back then, I'm pretty sure he would be in that same state by now. You know, I don't think he'd be alive anymore. Bless you. No matter what. I just heard mom sneeze and screamed, bless you, sorry. Oops. Which one was that? Oh. It looks like Speakeasy's thing ended again. That's the wrong screen, dummy. Looks like he ended it. Well, it's fake funny again.
We're gonna go find a cowboy hat tomorrow just cause. Speakeasy's version of the Babylon Bees. Californians moved to Texas. The cowboy, the Mexican cowboy shoes with the big long toes sticking up. Oh my god, it's gotta be a dope cowboy hat. Yeah, I'm gonna search up some places that like maybe I can get one custom made.
Oh my god, do it.
One
Fucking
custom made says Speakeasy on it or some shit. Put a fucking skull in the top of it or something cool. You know what I mean?
I hope he live streams that and I can like call the shop and tell him that he's changed his opinion and he wants the hat to say Brokeback Mountain. Like he just wants the hat to say, I got my back broke, you know, at whatever mountain. I got my back broke at Texas, at Splash Mountain over Texas, you know, like I got my back broke at Six Flags over Texas. Like call him, be like, he wants the thing changed. He wants it to say, I got turned out at DebateCon. Like, and then like he also wants that hidden somewhere on the hat where it won't be noticed until a later portion of the night. After it's been doused in baby oil, then it becomes visible. It wouldn't last 10 seconds on his head. Yeah, Zach, that's Speakeasy, man. This is Speakeasy, and he's in Texas right now, he claims. He claims until further notice. He's supposed to have some kind of event happening there on the 24th. And he claims he's already in the state.
I married a man from Toronto, not Arkansas. Brand made. Oh, that would be cool. Just to have.
I want to hear why he ended.
And then when we start my cult, and I can start branding everybody with it. Just kidding. Just kidding.
You'll never be able to have a cult called the Bears. Everybody will point out that you stole it from Owen Benjamin.
All right, guys. I'm going to go and call the wife, say hi to the kids, and then get some sleep. We have a cartel already. That's true. That's true. We'll brand the cartel. All right, guys. You guys are amazing. Like I always say, it can be 30 in the chat. It can be 2,000 in the chat. Best chat on YouTube, hands fucking down.
I wonder when he entered the room if he just like showed the room number. He might have said it. He's stupid. Like he's got some brain broke up in here somewhere.
It's in like puzzle pieces though, and they've never been put together correctly. But he's the type of dipshit that would like show you what hotel and room he's in. Well, there you go. What's he showing? Some barber? That's all that said. I don't know. But like he is the type that would show the room number and shit. And then hell, he's the type that would say his fucking room number on stream and then bitch that you're the reason why it happened. We've seen it. We've seen him do shit like this. Oh, AP went live.
I mean, it was an older one. It was like an old man that had it way too fucking long. But Killer Stain's like, I wouldn't poke a Chevy with a lump of shit on a 20-foot pole. Fuck you, man. Chevy's my shit. Not really, man. To be honest with you, I'd rather have I'd even rather, as far as a truck goes, I'd get a Chevy. But if I had to buy a economical, pretty fast 4-cylinder vehicle that's going to save me on gas, that
I'm going to try to see if I can tell AP in the chat.
Top 3 would be Honda, Toyota, and Mazda. And I'm by no means a car guy in the same sense that like all of my fucking friends are car guys.
Get AP's attention.
But that would be my 3 picks. That's where I went for my kid when I was like, I want something she can drive for a long time that can be easily repaired, cheaply repaired. As far as the Civic goes, if that engine shits out, I can go get her a brand new engine in Houston.
I just go Honda
right now. Cheap.
He's talking about a Honda Civic
from Japan.
Yep.
Transmission, right. Same thing. Tint, lifetime warranty, discount tires on them, so warranty on the fucking tires. Paid the extras. They don't rip her off when she goes there and they go, well, this is a little too much damage, you know. TrippyCast says, AP, you smell them yet? Easy's in Texas. Ew, that's gross.
It is nasty.
I hope the KKK lynches him.
Ooh. Weren't my words
I'm
there.
going to tell all the Klansmen in Texas that he's half black. What is he
Were
going to do?
Not my words there,
GT. That's what he claims. It disgusts me that so many weird people are allowed to come to Texas. But then again, Texas isn't what it used to be either. I can't be proud of it like I used to be. When I was a kid, being a Texan meant something. Like, you were willing to fight over that shit. When I'd go to Louisiana, like, there was some close calls, even as a child.
Louisiana.
People talking about Texas. Did we have our little rivalries? Even in the family, but no, man, Texas kind of sucks now. Dude. I want to move to just like probably Missouri, like the most southern legal weed state where I can buy land and it's primarily Caucasian.
Beep, 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 beep.
No offense, black people. Do you want me as a neighbor? Yeah, so shut up. What's the law? Why don't you want to live around us? Do you want to live around me? No, well, ain't we both so fucking happy? All right. When you're like, I don't want to live around AP, he's a racist. You're right. So why are you arguing with me? Let me go move out in the fucking country and just hate on black people that I never see, okay? Whatever. Whatever. Not Roots Calhoun. What's up, man? Saying yo, yo, yo. What's up, Roots? Great to see you. He's not gay, by the way. That's never going away. Kunakastani said they got worse at the end. Yeah, the Japanese. I had a Ford Taurus once,
it's
too.
Rudy Tootie, fresh in the booty.
Amos Moses used to have a Taurus. We called it the Terrace. That was like back in high school or some shit. Or like right after high school, maybe. But yeah, he hated that shit. He absolutely
hated it. Rudy Tootie, fresh in the booty.
I think he got that car as a
Roots Calhoun's nickname.
No, he got the Acura as a punishment.
Because he's fresh in the booty.
I wouldn't even have said all that out loud if I wasn't in the middle of the fucking story. I'm like, nope. I remember which one. I remember that story now. I wasn't there for nothing. So remember him telling it. The best car is a 48. The best car is a, I can't read it. It's over here.
Say it, damn it.
Oh, 48 Ford car, 4.6. Okay, you mean 4.6. I mean, okay, got it. Missouri taxes you on every little thing. I don't like that. Texas is good about that. We don't pay a whole shitload of taxes compared to some other cities. We got some pain in the ass shit, though. $10 came in over on my supertip.gg. Water main floods, a warehouse fire, 15 million pounds
AP's
of
got Hank
rotted
Hill.
meat, flies.
Trippy's got Speakeasy as a voice. You could do the same thing as AP's doing here with. I got Jack Nicholson Joker, and I got Horror Maxer. And you guys could send in donations in their voices too. AI will read it in their voice, whatever you write. And then I'll play it on my stream. And then you guys can be happy dappy like guys with donations that are coming through and getting read by robots. And then I'll be a happy dappy little clown with donations that came through that were read by robots. And then as that's happening, I'm going to scratch my butt. And then you guys can also do the same. I really don't mind if you scratch your butts, but just don't show me if that's okay. Like, I don't want to see it. I don't want to see you scratch your butt in any kind of detail. But like, if you do it, that's okay too, you know? Because like sometimes you get like, you just get an itch and like, you just cannot not scratch it. There's some scratches just have to happen. Some itches just need to be scratched. There's no way that you can let it sit there either, because you will actually drive yourself 100% insane. And then you'll be like me, trapped in the internet, watching other cartoons on the internet.
Not a bad era of Civic to have. I just don't like it. I don't like the. I'm not. I've looked at all. Again, I've just been sitting here looking at fucking Civics and like the evolution of the city. You know, when you get into something, and I'm just like, no, I don't want a 16. Finally, there's a car. Amos Moses would be so fucking proud. No, he wouldn't. Our friend D-Rec would be proud if we didn't
Ford
hate each other
Focuses seem to stay driving for a long time. I saw yesterday. I saw a 2003 or so. Were they around in 03? Whatever like the first year of Ford Focus was when it was announced in the 2000s. Whatever the first year of that was, I'm pretty sure I saw that year or just like the second or third year of it. Driving down the fucking road the other day.
In it, the Tesla style 11-inch screen like I did for the kid, and then
the fucking punk looked like it had just rolled off of the damn assembly line too. Which is weird because it gave me the feeling that somebody had been taking a damn Ford Focus to a car show. And I was like, is that a like early 2000s Ford Focus? I remember those on the road when I was in high school. And I mean, this motherfucker looked like it just looked new. And I was like, that's crazy. I don't think I've seen a Ford Focus in that condition. Shit, since I was in high school. That is nuts. And I'm like, who refurbishes a Ford Focus? That's actually still a quite a big question on my mind is who the fuck refurbishes a Ford Focus from the early 2000s? And then I was really giving it some thought, and I'm like, holy shit, that thing's a classic car now. It's actually, I think it might be an antique. Wait, no, it's got to be, I think, 30 years for that. So yeah, it's like, it's definitely a classic, and it's on its way to becoming a fucking antique in the car scene, because you have names for all that shit. But yeah, the Ford Focus from the early 2000s, and I'm like, damn. And you know, actually, I wouldn't be surprised if there's actually like a car culture around it, because that car was very, very popular when, like, I was in high school. Yeah. Does it massage its grapes? Wait, what? What are you talking about, Roxy Casbah? Which one of these screens was my chat earlier? Hold on. I don't think any of these is the chat anymore. That one has the chat. One of these screens was just you guys earlier, and now I can't find it. Was it this one? No. Could have been this one or this one. It may have been this one, actually. Because if I shut this one off. Haha. Look at that shit. Now, if you're mean to me, you got to take it back. I'm just playing. But yeah, you guys been having a little bit of fun tonight. We've been having a little bit of fun. I've been having a blast. You guys don't know. There is a veritable fuck ton of people streaming tonight. There's a ton of people live tonight, and they're all talking about Texas right now. And to me, I'm thinking like, all right, tonight ain't going to be the big night. Depending, because there's probably a few people that, or not a few people, but there's probably like a few parts of the event that will likely be streamed, I'm guessing. Unless people are just able to talk about it and they're not really able to stream it yet. There may be some kind of like, wait, I don't know what day they're actually doing debates. Wait, I do. Hold on. Okay, so it is after 12 a.m. It's Thursday, technically. So everybody's there is Thursday. I don't think the event starts until Saturday, which is the 25th. No, I guess Friday then, because Speakeasy's event is technically on the 24th, or has been stated to be on the 24th. So yeah, we'll see what that ends up being. Oh, look at this. This is from that Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3 game.
Fellas, man.
Hold on. I gotta make it so you guys can see what I'm talking about.
Finally got my grubby little mitts on this game. And now...
Oh, it's the demo version. I wonder if you're only able to play that demo at, like, the game cons. I'm gonna check Steam in a minute. Matter of fact, I'm gonna fire Steam up so when I want to, I can just look. Because, like, in a minute here, or in a little bit here, you know, we'll see where the night takes us. But I do want to pop up my Steam and then take a quick peeky in there and see if it's available on Steam as a demo. I really don't think so. But it's the new Dragon Ball game, and you know I'm gonna check it out if I can do anything with it. You know, I'll try it out. I'll play it. Like, I might as well be live until my fucking lights just conk out. You know, until my brain fucking till I collapse. Yeah. Till I collapse, as long as I'm spitting raps, you guys will feel it. You feel it. And that's how you say it, feel it. I know. I'm just going to type into Xenoverse 3. I'm being retarded. And I'm actually having fun with it, so shut up. All right, what does it say here? Let's look. You guys can't see. I'm going to look by myself. Nah, there's no demo released for, at least not for Steam users. Nah, I didn't think so, because it doesn't come out until next year anyway. Like, fully. But I know people were playing it at, like, different gaming conventions or whatever. People were allowed to play it. So, yeah. There's some footage out here.
And I noticed after any knockback you can do, if you tap that L1, which is the boost chase, you can actually follow up the combo. So that could have some cool potential in the future. But we'll have to see. It's kind of hard to tell with these sort of generic enemies here. Speaking of generic enemies, we have a lot here. We've seen this big old.
Hey, God bless over at the Rumble.
Oh.
Okay, show.
They're all dead. Look at them. Look at all those robots, and they're despawned. All right, so now we got the big guy. We got long range enemy. Step vanishing is still a thing. Different button now, so instead of it just being X, this is when I'm pressing X and to the left, it doesn't work. But if I'm pressing L or R1, so the block button is R1, and then you can still step vanish, and you can actually do a back step here. It's almost like a built-in backflip when you tap the R1 and back, so that's kind of cool.
That's kind of cool.
It doesn't look like it affects my stamina too much.
I'm gonna pin you guys the same link.
Now that I'm playing this, I do wish maybe the stamina was at the top of the screen. I think that'd be
over at the Rumble. I pinned you guys the same link that, or the same coupling of links that I gave the folks over at YouTube with, or gave them earlier. That's for dono stuff. So if you guys feel like it, over at the Rumble, I super appreciate it. Or if you want to do it directly through Rumble, that's available too. Yeah. There's probably people in my YouTube chat who are like, yo, what fucking Rumble? Like, I have Rumble. I'm not subbed to Trippy on Rumble. Well, you know what you should do then? You should fucking do it. You should just click the link that I just put in the chat, and that'll take you to the current live stream over at the Rumble. And you guys could even, you know, check that out. We do movie nights over there mostly. Like, that's why that's important. Okay? So if you guys want to, like, sign up or whatever for that Rumble, right? That's where we host the movie nights. and they're usually Sundays. So like when we pick up back with that, which will probably be, we'll probably do a few movie nights even while I'm trying to get watch time. Probably not tonight. You know, probably not tonight, but I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, tonight's not a movie night, but what I'm saying is, like, we'll probably do a few movie nights even while I'm trying to get watch time on YouTube. But the focus mainly right now is going to have to be the watch time. And that's what we'll do. And while we're at it, you know, we'll do some other shit too. We'll do some gaming stuff or whatnot. But I'm not going to try to, like, combine all of that into one stream or anything stupid. I'll also be still putting up like old school streams. Like you guys were checking it out, I'm sure. At least a few of you guys were checking it out. That I put up some old circa 2016 streams that I did. Right? And they're all over here on my videos page. I should do this better. They're all over here on my YouTube channel under my videos. And you can see some like damn near 10-year-old YouTube streams that Trippy was on. This isn't me dancing. That's Drakenlord. You guys will like the Drakenlord episode. Drakenlord. And then the differences, see? Like this is episode 14. This one was episode like 2 or 1 or 3. 1, 2, or 3. And then this was episode 1, 2, or 3. Actually, I think this was literally like episode 5, but it was labeled like 3 or whatever on the archive channel. All 3 of these streams will have you laughing your ass off. All right. Especially the To Catch a Predator episode, which is this one with the King Trippy in the chair. So if you want to check this shit out and get like a great laugh, yo, you guys will like damn near break watching this. I'm not joking. Let's give it a little listen.
Shut the fuck up. I'm busy talking about sex with a 37-year-old man.
Yeah, be like,
he thinks I'm 13.
Yeah, so I can't tell my sister this.
Okay. Let's see. No, but I'll get some. What kind do you want me to get?
Where's my place? Let's letter C. IDK, you pick the letter U. Something to surprise me and surprise me.
Okay, don't say the fucking spelling.
Okay, so you guys see what I'm talking about, right? Very old live stream of mine where we talked about Lorne Armstrong from a specific episode of To Catch a Predator. And this guy and how, like, even though he was on To Catch a Predator, right? The guy, Lorne Armstrong, was convinced that he could like turn this into a career. And I was telling you all about how he did like 5 years in jail over on Orthodox's channel because, you know, I had just uploaded it and I was kind of bragging. But yeah, it's Lorne Armstrong. And yeah, he did some time for trying to meet a 13-year-old and shit. And then he tried to turn it into a YouTube career. He's like a very weirdly unique case of very gross behavior, and then that person trying to turn it into something really weird, like even weirder than anybody ever thought it would be. But yeah, like Lorne Armstrong, the whole video on my channel there is hilarious. You guys will get like one of the best laughs of the year, I bet you. If not, you might even get grossed out because our friend Opal there, the one that it was showing with the pink hair, she's reading for the 13-year-old. As the other guy, Rob, is reading for the 37-year-old Lorne Armstrong. And you heard how uncomfortable Rob was starting to get. He's like, don't read out like when it says the letter U. Don't do that. You know, and he was getting frustrated and shit.
Errors, Opal. Just read the fucking sentence like a little girl. Okay. Okay, kissy face.
Letter O's and the word so.
Okay,
so
I am so anxious. I'm trying to move this along a little bit.
I'm trying to jump ahead so you guys can see what's going on. But what he said, he was so anxious and shit.
Jesse Jesse on the phone, BRB.
Okay.
Jesse on the phone.
I miss my girl.
Smiley face.
You guys
Smiley
see how,
face.
even though this is like 2016, you see how quiet I was being? I'm like uber silent. And I just had to let these guys read through this shit. Because it gets so much more interesting. And it's almost 2 hours of this where like this guy Rob was fighting against reading in specific ways, and like everything that came up was grossing him out. And then Schmeckel here, he was getting grossed out too. And like his stomach was churning and shit because he's a dad. And like, it was wild, man. I was like 27 or some shit when we did that stream, or 28. I don't know, but we were like in our heyday. We were actually using Google Hangout to do those live streams. And I think you guys should check them out. Because you got Lauren Armstrong, you got Jesse Slaughter, and you've got Drakenlord. And we covered all three of them. And we covered more. Like, trust me, I've got more to upload. But these ones were the best. I'm going best to worst, I guess, or something. I don't know. But, like, they're pretty great streams, and I think you guys will get a kick out of watching them as videos so many years later, you know? Because it's awesome. This is awesome. I've been around forever. I'm immortalized in the worst videos you could imagine on YouTube that no one will ever find. Immortalized, I say. To like 30 people. It's crazy. Immortalized. They will know me forever. I'm just fucking around right now. Like if I got smacked by something tomorrow and I wasn't able to continue streaming, you know, or being around or whatever, I would be a lasting memory for quite a few people. And I can't bitch about that. But yeah, I've been trying to play this YouTube game for a long time, you know what I'm saying? And I've learned some shit, and I've seen some shit, and I've seen some attitudes and some behaviors out of like everything from like acting CEOs all the way down to like fucking whatever the low jobs are, you know what I'm saying? A job's a fucking job, but anyway. I don't know. I've just seen basically everything you could imagine on YouTube, and the way that it's gone has just been fucking wild. I don't understand sometimes how people can do what they do on the internet and like have themselves exposed sometimes. You know, like some people are, they drastically, like radically expose themselves to things, or, you know, their real lives or whatnot. And, it's crazy. Like the people that we see, like that guy Drakenlord that I mentioned, right? Ooh, Rock the Casbah says, I just cummed. The Hermes of the internet, mayhaps. Mayhaps, yes. And he said, the Lord hates a coward. Is that like a quote from Drakenlord? Yeah, I've seen some things and I've seen some shit, and I've noticed that, you know, some people will put themselves out there to the point where they destroy their own lives because they think that they'll get famous on YouTube. You know? And then some people will just sit there and they'll pretend that everybody's trying to destroy them, and they'll use the controversy built up from that to try to get an audience. Like, there's so many weird little fucking tactics that, like, the strangest people that are, like, the most dangerous use to get popular on the internet. You see what I'm saying? I know it's kind of a little weird ramble, but it kind of seems like the worst of the worst are the ones who do the best. Does that make sense? Sometimes when you really look at it from outside, it really feels and looks that way. And it's a pain in the ass and temples, you know, to be like, I can't believe that these shitty fuck nuts are the ones who are getting popular and stuff. You know, I don't know. It just feels icky. And it's like, why are those the ones that get the, like the backing, I guess you could say. But yeah, some things we'll just never know the answers to. Other things, it's like, oh, I guess the internet is just like it's always been with anybody who watches any kind of entertainment, right? Or any groups, any kind of form of entertainment, I should say, that comes up. Yeah, any kind of form of entertainment that comes up, people get addicted to in a weird way, and usually it's like the train wrecky shit. That's the stuff that gets the most views. Like think Jerry Springer, and along those lines. That's the stuff that always gets the most amount of views. So to me, when I look at it, I'm thinking like normal folk would probably watch somebody like Speakeasy and look at him as like a big joke. And I kind of feel like that's what you're seeing is people look at that motherfucker like he's a big joke. Anybody who thinks normally, that dude is a joke. He's a worthless, talentless, hacky, fucking shitty rapper. He will never really amount to anything real and is going to live his life as a fantasy for the rest of it unless somebody steps in and shows him reality. I mean, the country sure isn't doing it for him. Canada, they ain't doing shit. And I'm like, a talented fucking shiftless layabout who never wants to do anything, who really should be doing stuff. And like, I know what I am. That's why I'm working on it. But I know that. And so what? I'll work on it. I'll change myself. These other fucking motherfuckers, they don't never want to do no shit like that. They don't want to work on themselves. And that's like a huge problem too, Anyways, all you can do as a human though is try to improve over time. Like you're never going to be perfect, but you learn from your mistakes, and who knows? You could reach greatness eventually. It's these motherfuckers though that like take the shortcuts that are benefiting. And if you haven't noticed, well, you should notice that when they do benefit, it's always temporary, and then it's just done. And there you go. It's almost always short-lived. There are people who push it into a career for a very long time, like the whole shiesty fucking like fuck-ups of the world that somehow catch a little bit of internet backing. It's usually short-lived. There's a few of them who keep it for a long time, but eventually the shit cracks apart like 99.9% of the time. And there you go. And my cheek is itchy. My cheek be itching sometimes. You'd be like, scratch, scratch. Anyways. I don't know what I should do, guys. Like, should I keep, keep streaming? Like, should I get smoke? Should I smoke more dope? Like, should I get higher? Like, what do you guys want to do? Should we game? Should we play some of that Dragon Ball game? Because, like I said, I need the watch hours. Hey, Becca Fairley, I missed you. I've been missing you, Becca. Where you been? You come on over here. You sit on Papa Trippy's lap. No, I'm just fucking with you. I'm fucking with you. I'm not trying to be creepy. But yeah, where you been? You been going live? Like you and Johnny and everybody? Anybody? Everybody or anybody going live? Like, I never hear nothing anymore. I never see nobody. I'm like locked in a closet. Well, no, not a closet. I'm actually like locked in a basement apartment. I'm locked in a basement apartment. The only thing I breathe in is black and mild. And the not so occasional weed, like the more common than occasional. Anyway, marijuana. I'm getting confused on who everybody is anymore, too. Like I said, I have been around. I'm sorry. I'm getting confused on who everybody is anymore. Like, I remember who everybody was. You know what I mean? Like, I remember Becca and everybody like that. You guys realize, though, like, you guys see it. You guys literally see it when I'm, like, jumping stream and shit or whatever. I was looking at who I should raid. That's why that popped up. But yeah, you guys see me like fucking around and going on other people's panels and like lately mixing up names and who knows what the hell I've been up to, you know. But There's so many motherfuckers, man. I start getting like cattywampus. That is not the screen I meant to click on who everybody is anymore. Yeah, I'm just hanging out too. Like, I've been doing open panels on Sundays, Becca. That's the hangout shit. I have got to get my watch hours like way, way up. You guys would be like, holy fuck, you need that many? And I'd be like, yep, I does need that many's. I mean, shit, I told y'all, like, I need, I got like 1,700 watch hours right now. I need 4,000. And I'm sitting at like 1,700 because they demonetized me, and I can only remonetize when I hit that you heard me, watch amount. I don't know why I tripped on that. But I got to hit that watch number. And so like the 3 months that I was demonetized, I actually ran something like 1,700 views. So that ain't really bad. It's just I need that many views within 365 days to hit that magical number again. I don't know why mine says 4. I've talked to other people and theirs says 3. Like theirs quite literally says 3,000 watch hours. Mine says 4. Oh yeah. That's what I have to do after the show. I have to go in and send in a complaint, or not a complaint. I have to talk to YouTube support. I can't do that on live stream. That is not something that I would be willing to do. I'm pretty sure that's a violation of some kind of rule. You know what I mean? But yeah, like I want to hang out too. Oh shit, Becca. Becca, don't you leave me. Becca, I need your undivided attention. I need your undivided attentions. Okay. I found a way to play Friday the 13th online with friends or with a rando lobby, like back when it was new. I found a fucking way to play Friday the 13th with people. Do you think that you could run a mod? Because I think you have that game, right? It'd be fucking crazy to play it with you and Johnny and everybody. Because we can do like 7 people running away from Jason. Right? I think it's like 7. But yeah, I found a way to play it. Like, check it out. I'm actually going to play it. Fuck it. Why not, y'all? I don't have to end my stream anytime, right? Like, I can do it whenever. But yeah, I think we're going to play it. Because why the fuck not? I got the controller working. Did I tell you all that? I got the fucking controller working. But yeah, like what we could do is it is called Camp Forest Green. Why do I still hear my background music? Oh. Wait. That's definitely something I'm going to have to do, is go in and turn off the music for this game. But I got the controller working the other day. I might have to do it twice. I don't know if you guys can hear it yet, but I'm firing her up as we speak. Let's see. It's going to be on. Yeah, it's called Camp Forest Green, Becca. Is my controller going to work? Let's find out. It does. Like, that's funny. Y'all ain't going to hear no bitching out of me now. This shit fucking works. All right. Mute copyrighted music. Yes. That must be why I only got like 2 claims. Yeah. So, okay. We're good there. We're set up. Let's go to customize. And I want to customize my Jasons because it's kind of hard to do it in the lobby. Yo, Becca, look at this shit. Freddy versus Jason. Freddy versus Jason. Look at this motherfucker. Look at the size of this bastard. And you get all these like little costumes you can unlock. Like, look at that. This isn't in the normal game. You know? This ain't in the normal game. I'd show you guys the other ones, but I kind of have to get points and unlock them. Although some of these are only like 100 points. That's cool. I can probably buy an upgrade for one of these Jasons. Look at his eyeball. Look at his little eyeball in there. It says reboot Jason. And then you got fucking... Who's this handsome feller? This little smart feller over here. He's Mortal Kombat 10 Jason. And like some of them, like you see, he's got that little blade. Some of them have specialized weapons and shit. But yeah, you can do the old school version of them and shit. Like, you know what I mean. You can take his mask off. Do that with all of them, you know. But yeah, we were looking at this dude. I don't know how to, I don't know if there's a better camera angle I can get to see this dude or not. I don't know. But they're cool. And you got the 2017 Jason. Like, these are pretty fucking sick. And yeah. But yeah, I want to, okay, so we got, this is, what's the guy's name? Tom Savini. Tom Savini designed this Jason originally. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, but Tom Savini designed this Jason originally. And, you could only unlock it by like pre-ordering the game. So this one's in the fucking mod that I got. Yeah, Tom Savini Jason, you can do that version of him, you know. Pretty cool shit. What's this one? Ghost Jason. I don't know what this one's from. I can't even figure out, I can't even begin to tell you. So, yeah. But, some of these I have to be level 150. Oh, okay. So you unlock by level. How do I even know what level I am, though? You know? How do I go back to before? Shit, I don't even know. Dream Jason. So there's a Ghost Jason and a Dream Jason and a... Some of these are obviously the ones that came in the game. But like some of the ones that came in the game, like Part 6 Jason here, I think they have like really special shit that you unlock when you're like really high level. But I never really played this and got high level, so we're going to have to eventually get there, you know? What's this one? Part 9 Jason. That's supposed to be like a game designed version of them. Whatever. We got pre-Uber Jason, which would be from the Jason X movie. So it's before he got turned into the big robot looking guy. That error is going to pop up when I click away from the screen. Becca Dunn said, I really suck at this game. Dream Jason is for the kink stand fans. Ew. But yeah, you got this dude, and then you got Uber Jason. Which was going to be in the original Friday the 13th game, but then the licensing thing happened. And they weren't allowed to actually put him in the game all the way, but you can play as him here. You can even do fucking like Super Nintendo version of it, which is kind of sick, and I think I'm going to stick with. I hit select. How do I go back? That's not what I wanted to do. What the fuck? It won't let me go anywhere. That's fucking weird. Savini. I like the Savini Jason the most. So it won't let me go back. There we go. Okay. I think this is what I'm going to do. All right, so, and then he's got kills meant for the pitchfork, which is perfect. I'm looking at his strengths and shit. So he's got shift, weapon strength, and destruction. And then his weaknesses is water speed, Can't run, and his grip strength is a little low. Okay. So we've customized that guy. We'll do this one next. Freddy versus Jason. Can he do anything with like a flaming sword? That'd be sick, because he did that in the movie. He lit that guy on fire after he doused him in moonshine. Remember that, Becca? In Freddy versus Jason? It's like one of the best Freddy and Jason movies. Like either or, you could say it's the best for either character. In my opinion. Because it's got like that peak comedic effect to the horror movie aspect of it. And like the comedic Freddy and stuff, and like the slow lumbering Jason. It was all pretty much right there, right on par. All right, so let's see what we can do here. All right, we'll do that one because that one's just fun. And then you guys, it'll all be secrets to you guys, and you'll see them in operation. And me too. Like, I don't really know what each of these kills looks like. I'm gonna be kind of ruthless, though. I can see. Let's do it. This is gonna be fucking cool. I'm just picking kills. He's carrying a machete, correct? Yes. Okay. There's even like special weapons, Becca. Shit, like as I'm going through, you'll see what I'm talking about. Hacks counselor from both hands. I'll do that one. And like, there's even, you know, see, specialized like weapons and stuff. Mortal Kombat, the McFarlane machete and shit like that. Which is kind of sweet. I like that. And then you can get all these different hooks and stuff too. See, hunting knife all the way. What was that one? Double-ended hatchet. Sickle. Is that a guitar? What? Oh, wow. Yeah, see, there's a sickle. There's a guitar. You can, I guess, walk around and beat the shit out of people with a guitar as Jason. That's kind of sick. There's a harpoon. Double-headed axe. Sickle. Scythe. Regular hatchet. Hunting knife. Look at all this shit. They never had any of this before. Like the red hot one. You got a kitchen knife like Mikey Myers. There's a shovel. That's pretty sick. I like that idea. What was that one? A sledgehammer. Wooden spear. Pitchfork. Another axe. Never hike axe. Okay. The never hike alone. Look at that one. It looks like it glows. Netherworld fucking 09 machete. That's kind of sick. There's the red hot one. Oh, I can't I cannot pick that. I thought maybe I could unlock it. Machete X, which is the one from the I'm guessing Jason X, obviously. You can do oxidized and like cold steel and shit. And then here's a surgical machete. That's pretty sick. Also, I believe from Jason X. Here's the trident. From the, you know, that Tom Savini Jason. You got hedge clippers or shears. What do they call this? Big splitter. Okay. You walking around with your pig splitter. Here's a regular spear or iron or whatever. Because I think that's an iron piece of gate from one of those movies. Battle axe, fire axe, axe, machete. And you can get a rusted one. And a pickaxe. So there's a shit ton of weapons that we didn't have access to. Like without this DLC thing. Or, not DLC, even a little thing. It's a, mod. All right, now we've customized Freddy versus Jason. And now we got reboot. I'm going to grab one that doesn't have the same ass weapon is what I'm going to do. Who's this, Dream Jason? Can't run. I want one that runs. Or at least one where it doesn't say can't run. Most of them obviously can't run. They're Jason. I'll do this reboot Jason. He looks kind of freaky deaky. And we're going to swap weapons, though. We're going to make this bitch custom. I want him to have the guitar. We will do retro guitar. Yeah. I want some guitar kills. No, you're just going to set it to pickaxe. Never mind. This thing isn't a pickaxe. Right? Like that. Well, it is a mod. Maybe it would still work. We're going to do double-headed hatchet. Yes. Can I get that? Nope, I can't unlock it. Okay, thank you. Oh, I didn't hit accept. Man. Sorry, I don't mean to be boring. There we go. Are there axe kills? Yes, there are. Ooh, axe throw. Hell yeah. Ew. Let's see what else they got in here. Got whatever that is. I'm just going to pick some at random. I think they'll still work. I'm not really sure. Since it's a mod, some of these are going to be like just different axes that they have to use the kill for. And just swap the weapon, you know? There we go. I think we're good on this one. Oops. Anybody remember what Jason I was on? He'll probably have stuff up here. Okay. Right, McFarlane. Ghost. It was Dream Jason, I think. Or Retro. No, it was Retro. Retro Jason? Reboot Jason? Yeah. Reboot. Okay, so let's go play around. I want to be Reboot Jason. Oh shit. I should probably customize a hero too. That's... No, counselor. Because I had picked this chick temporarily and I was like, ugh. So I think we're going to swap out because there's a bunch of choices. We're going to pick a different protagonist here. I want to be able to like... I don't know. I honestly kind of hate playing as one of the counselors. I mean... Yeah, I kind of like really don't want to play as a counselor, but you really don't have a choice all the time, right? The black dude got some makeup on or something. He's got the most stamina, though. His stealth is garbage, but his strength is really high. I think I'm just going to be this guy. He's very unassuming. Yeah, you ladies out there want me to be sexy? I'll be sexy for you. I could be like Eric Estrada. More like Reno 911 with the shorts, but you see. I think that's going to be my outfit. Are there pants, though? No, there's just like gayer things. This is going to be fine. This is going to be fine, right? This is going to be fine. What else you got? All right. This is going to be totally fine, guys. No, the pink. Yeah. This'll be all right. Mr. Bloodiest says they all look like they belong at a pray away the gay camp. Yeah, you're right. There's other outfits, though. I mean, that one seems funny. Just run around in our underwear or hoodie and pants. Nah. Now we gotta go, like, full on, like, Officer Dangle. During, breast cancer awareness, you know? That's what we gotta do. It's not gay enough. I can spin them. I'm not going to mess with all these emojis. But we will go to perks, though, because I think I can use the points I have for this shit. Roll perk. Yeah, I think that these points are pretty much just useful for this. I think we got some perks we can use now. Or at least one. Roll perk. Go. It's hard to remember all this shit. Stabby. Very stabby. What's this one? Wait, what did that do? Car starting and restarting times decreased. Increase your melee attack or and. Chance to avoid detection. Okay, what else do I have? Oops. What else do I have as options? Okay. We're gonna have to start like rolling perks so I get some like more shit to help me out here. Do you have this outfit at home? No. I can see you wearing the leather purple cow outfit with the fuzzy cuffs. Yes, I could. I would do it for the right person. Okay, so that's going to be kind of a... We have that perk already, so... We'll keep these for now. The ones I chose and everything. And we'll use Officer Pinknuts. What is this? Spawn preference. Oh. Yeah, my preference needs to be on Jason. Because I would much rather play as Jason than do anything else in this game. Oh yeah, are these people gonna hear me? Don't remember. I gotta pick a lobby, right? I got all quiet at first. I was like, are these people gonna hear me? I forgot what I have it set for, so we're just gonna have to find out. Let's see here. This one's got 6 out of 8 people. We'll just do that and see what happens. I didn't even look at what game mode they have on. His penis is in the lake. His penis is in the lake. I'm doing good, Bloody. How you doing? How you doing, sir? How you doing? But yeah, we should all mod this shit, Bloody, and get it on our systems. Get Becca and Johnny to mod. Then we'll all play it. Then we'll throw knives and stuff at each other or whatever. In the game. Honestly, it's up to you. You know what I'm saying? Like, just do whatever. It's a video game. Okay, this is like stuck or something. Maybe the match was over when I clicked. You're doing? All right, man. That's all you can do. Why is this stuck? Let's see. Did it? Nope, did not freeze the computer at all. So that's good. That's a plus. But the game itself is going to have to be reset. Hello. It's going to have to be reset because it is definitely stuck. Control, Shift, Escape. Come on. It loaded everything. There. End task. And then all I'm going to have to do is relaunch it. So, like, don't get your knickers in a... don't say that word, whatever. But don't get your pants all up, like, in a twist and a crack. Don't get a jean wedgie if you're wearing jeans. Don't get them jeans up your crack and might get a yeast infection. Bloody said I'd rather play Nightmare Jason, but busting on Chad, leather cop, black guy with lipstick. Uh-oh. Ghostface. All right, apparently my microphone is on. And people in the game can hear me. I did not click that on purpose. But anyway, let's see where we can go here. List of video game stuff.
Get me in there. I want to do things. How about this? Chicken pancake. It's on hunt. I don't know how many game modes there are. That just says lobby. We'll just do this first one. See if we can connect. Then we'll talk with people. Jeez.
I want to feel a guy's penis shift my kidneys.
I won't be Jason. You guys know I'll be Jason. I'm the only one with a microphone.
I'm gonna be fucking. Oh, really?
Oh, I guess you get one too.
You're what? You're what?
Mine's more expensive though.
What? Oh, really?
Yeah.
Somebody got stress from Sunny B?
Close.
Can we have Grendel? We have Grendel, right?
The plus.
Oh, wow. The plus.
It's pretty good.
There. Sorry, man.
Well, at least I'm not getting twin audio. All right, everybody, grab the lube. Hope you got your baby oil. Uh-oh, he has a guitar. Oh, man. Just Jason playing tasty riffs.
Was that real? This can't be real.
Whoa, man. What's up with the triumphant music? Also, that guy was kind of mad about microphone quality. This fucking triumphant music shit is driving me nuts. I hear someone in trouble, but I have no idea where.
Not like this.
I'm trying to help, man. Ah! Ow!
No! Stop!
Wow! Help. 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 Ow. Why did you aim at me like that? Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. I don't know what to do, man. He's just kind of standing there. Show him your boobs. Ah. I'm so scared. Oh, machete back. I'm so scared. Where's that dickhead? Probably like walk. Maybe crouch. What button was that? E. Calm down. Calm down. Health spray. Yeah. Yeah, now I'm better. Feel much better, yeah. The hell's this thing? What is this thing? Guess I picked it up, maybe? I want to lick that. What is that? Can I lick it? I think I successfully got away from Jason, but I feel like awfully lonely over here. It's weird. That thing's still fried. This is where I came from, I guess. I'm just kind of like looking at the map periodically. And I'm not really sure where anything is, but like I guess I'm finding something. Is that a flare gun? I'd take that. Well, I would take that if I could carry both. I think I'd rather have the blade. It's a dresser. That's what's on the map. I hear someone being hacked apart, and it doesn't sound like they're any longer screaming or anything, so I'm scared. Again. Oh yeah, that gives me confidence. Uh-huh. Give me all the confidence I needed, knowing that my face was sticking through the thing.
Why'd you die, bro?
Why didn't you? It's the fun thing to do.
Damn it, no! Fuck you!
Yeah, beat him up more. Curb stomp him. Or something. He cartoonishly appears. Beating the shit out of you with that fucking with that flying V. What the fuck happened to the camera angle? Okay, why can't I fix the fucking camera now? Dun, 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 dun. Controls are all fucked up. He looks a little scared.
Hey Jason, let me call Tommy, bro. Let me call Tommy. You're just gonna let me die, bro.
Yeah, let him call Tommy, yo. On a spaceship.
Oh, that's so disrespectful.
Let's get like airlifted up here. I cannot get a better camera angle. I don't know, man. Lydia, I have no idea. I kind of want to know if Jason's a squeaker. What in the fuck is wrong with the camera angle? Damn. Teleporter. Hurry up. Does Jason also use... Nah, probably not. What if Jason just has a pizza he really wants you to have? No, like, what if he brought it for you? You know? And he's like trying to share you a pizza and you're just running from him. Kind of feel like that's a douchey move.
Oh God, no!
Uh-oh. Come on, Jason. Come and get him. Eat him. Like, eat him or something. The door ain't locked no more, Jason. Jason, this is your homie, TrippyCast, live on YouTube. Eat him. Like, eat him or something. Put the guitar in his mouth or execute him. Pick him up. Execute his ass. Right there. You had all the room in the world, Jason. Are you gonna kill him with a teleporter? Just gonna hold on to him gently. Hit 2. Hit the number 2. Or something. On the keyboard. Pick him up. Grab him. It'd be fucked up if he comes out the other end in like halves. I guess he did. Like his bottom half got transported and the other half didn't. Go back and eat him, Jason. Grundle. Sounds like a dick. Some sick bastard brought his mom's parts up there. Into the spaceship. Which, like, remarkable that those pieces of dead Jason mom are still around. Anybody out there? Oh yeah, Crybaby. Good find, man. Oh, he's gone.
Damn you, vile woman!
Gotta pay off that mic somehow. Oh yeah, chicken pancake. I'm trying to pay off more than that, man. Chicken Chinese chicken. Have a drumstick and your brain starts sticking. How about I want to be Jason. I'm gonna come up behind you and I'm gonna be like, I'm Jason. I'm Jason. And you're gonna know it's me. You're gonna be like, ooh, I kind of like this, Jason. That's what you're gonna say. I don't see me. I might be. Seems to be the only map I'm ever him, you know.
Remember me, Jason. Make them remember.
Still ain't good at the game though. Who's scared? I'm coming in. Knock, 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 motherfucker. I'm a very quiet, stealthy Jason. I doorknobbed. I used a doorknob. Anyway, let's get on over there. Saw the house was red. Oops. I threw one of those things.
Like that, asshole! They want to hurt you, Jason. Don't let
Wake up, Jason. What's my phone ringing? Oh shit. I can't answer that right now. I can't answer.
Get up, Jason. Find them.
What the hell? She can fucking hear me. Let me mute. Mom wants me to eat. Sorry, guys. I know it's like, yeah. I don't know. I probably need to. Let's see if we can catch anybody. What y'all doing over here at the bathroom?
No! Wow, you're chasing kids now. You're a pedophile.
So's your dad. Ow.
6 feet back, Trippy.
Ow. Ow. One of you guys hit me in the shin. That's not fair. scraped it, like just like enough. It's gonna hurt for like a day. Right.
Fuck you!
Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Is the Michael Myers game just this game?
Oh shit! Oh god, no! Not the exact same. I kind of wish it was the exact same though.
Yeah. Don't you pee on me. All right? I already smell like pee. You just washed me a little.
Oh, nice trap, dude.
Well, Jason probably be into that. Hey, you took off my face cover. Now you're gonna see my face hole.
You have some nice
Yeah?
You have nice anything. You're ugly as shit.
Yeah? No worse than like the average like news correspondent.
Hold on, I'm gonna send your face. Maybe it might help you.
I don't know if he'd be into that, you know? He's like very Christian guy. Hmm.
He's Christian and he kills people. That doesn't sound very Christian.
No, it does.
So I can't stand your face, but he can kill people?
Yeah. Pretty much it. I don't know. These mostly teeth, like they're just sticking out.
So like, what do you think? So like, he kills people and then he just prays after that?
Yeah,
Like,
probably.
God, thank you.
He's like, I pray to the statue. You know?
Instead of praying to Jesus, he prays to Pamela.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes the most sense. I think that we're getting somewhere with this. We should probably write a script.
I think we should.
Shit, why not? What are they doing with it?
Warner Bros.
Yeah,
To make it.
I could do some shit with that. That's close.
No matter what they do to you, you cannot die. You can never die.
I know. Chop, 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 chop. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a boom.
Don't stop, Jason. They deserve to die. Make them suffer like we did.
Where are they at, guys? Where are they? Seriously, like, where the fuck is everybody? Anybody home? I'm Joggy Jason. That Tommy Doyle? Tommy Darvis. It's Jammy Tarvis. Come here, Jammy. Jammy. Jammy Tarvis. I'm looking at you, kid. Jammy Tarvis. Come here, boy. I got some choice words for you.
Please, no!
Not gonna last very long, boy. Yep. What's up?
I have a great idea for a movie, dude.
Oh, yeah.
Well, at the start of the movie, Jason is on a cross like Jesus Christ, and he gets resurrected.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
The weird shit that used to be in the movies. Mm-hmm.
Crazy shit. Like Tommy Jarvis did. And then lock Tommy in a house with Jason.
Yeah.
Come here, Tommy. Hey, whoa. Mwah. I should do something real quick. I'm on.
Damn it, no! Oh, shit!
You want some more?
I don't know why the fuck he grabbed.
Get away, Jason. Get away, Jason. That's my wife. That's my wife.
Jason, my boy, you know what your gift is. No matter what they do to you, you cannot die. You can never die.
Nobody wants to set this trap? No?
I'll set it.
You might.
Get up, Jason.
You might get him, man. You never know.
Go protect me.
Stop it. Stop it. It tickles. Jeez. Somebody grabbed my butt on that.
Yeah,
I felt it.
I actually played,
One of you guys grabbed my ass.
You can never die.
NFL, so like, I'm just really good at that stuff.
Which one of y'all grabbed my ass? I need to smell your fingers.
Oh, don't kill me. Come on, don't.
Yay!
Got
one.
Hit me. Ah! Fuck. Fuck.
Anna.
That's my boy. Hunt them down and make them pay.
You're gonna trip, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm dead.
That's my boy. That's my Jason.
Oh, that's gonna be naughty. Fight it.
Don't stop, Jason. They deserve to die. Make them suffer like we did. done now, Jason.
Sorry, I had to do some being hungry before something happened.
To mommy.
Mm-hmm.
Do something. I have to escape.
Great, it's good to be a counselor again. I feel like I'm definitely going to be the first one. Okay. I have golden handcuffs. I have golden handcuffs on my pants. It'd be cool if we could like slide. You would slide around Jason and fuck with him. You know? I got no idea what the other campers are doing. Get my stamina back. Trying to catch up with the other campers. I see them all kind of grouped up over there. It's just taking fucking forever. Forever. Oh, they're right here. Oh, it's the car. Let's all hack it, Jason. Ow. Everybody get in the car.
Get out of here.
I was trying to jump back out. That'll teach that car. Put him down again. Bam. Oh, my weapon broke. Crap. Oh, he's going for the car. We should all split.
This is done. I'm hurt, but I'm not gonna fuck. Call your.
Somebody sounds like they're not having fun over there.
Unheal me.
Oh, I thought you said let me feel them.
I mean, I'm done with that too. Want to feel me?
No, I thought you said feel them. Like grab on them boobies. He was like, let me feel them. And I was like, these cheeks?
Please don't run me over.
Eek. There's a ran over dead corpse over here. I don't have any run in me.
No.
No, Jason. I promise. I didn't steal your weed.
We did chicken cake. Why don't you save it?
Okay, I stole your weed.
You're okay.
Yeah, I'll be okay. I'm gonna have to heal for a while. Till my forehead goes back to being one piece. All right, y'all. I'm gonna call it quits. I'm gonna also back out of that because if I leave that on that page, it's most likely gonna play some shit that YouTube gets me in trouble for or whatever the hell, however that works. But yeah, I'm gonna look for somebody to raid it. Let's see if we can find one real quick, fast, and in a zoomy little hurry. And we will find out, I guess.
All right, let's see who is up. The Powder Dusty. Let's see who else. I'm not seeing very many live channels. That's weird. Boo. I'm not really, like, I'm very surprised that there's not more people who are live. It's seeming a little odd. Oh. Most people are probably at that damn DebateCon thing. Or heading there or something. Taking a break prior to it. I was saying, I'm really scrubbing around, and I'm not really sure yet who I might drop it to. I should check to see if Orthodox Guy's live. Because I think Dusty's live, but I don't know if he's over there. I forgot the R. See if he's up and moving around and doing streams and shit and stuff and live stream. And I'll check to see what's going on at Dusty's. I gotta pee like a racehorse. Oh, here we go. Yeah, we'll just raid Dusty before I end up having my own little variation of Splash Mountain right in my front room. And I will catch you guys on Sunday. Oh, no. I will catch you guys on Friday when we get down, when we clowning on conspiracies. Y'all have a great night. Catch you on Friday. Don't forget about me. Okay, and check back here for old school live streams. I'm going to be re-uploading.